Well, your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
So sick of management. I really am.
Is that a new one? I haven't heard.
I know. I haven't heard that one either.
Heard that one.
That's another shot by management.
Oh my God, that made me laugh out loud.
Yeah, whatever, management. I'd like to see you guys go out and produce some money. Whatever.
Don't bang on the desk.
Whatever.
Jesus.
Was in a good mood till I came in
I
here.
see that.
We have to play that one again.
And he asked me, he's like, you in a bad mood? He's like, you look like you're in a bad mood. And then later on, he was like, did you say you were tired? I'm like, oh, so I look like I'm in a bad mood and tired? Thanks. I was like, I'm actually fine.
You look a little cranky this morning. That's all.
See? And I'm not. So I guess it's just my look.
Got to clean your window a little there, Dumpster.
What did I do? I didn't do anything in my
God,
window.
He's so bossy and mean
Picky.
today.
God, who put that promo in? Oh, my God. Jason. Again.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up.
Nope, what? Nope, it wasn't that one.
That one, no.
The hate continues.
It's so good.
It's so good. So we got lunch today from Francis's favorite restaurant. Can't thank them enough. Dumpster, who's
Yeah, do you remember the name? It's Stage. It's one of my favorite restaurants out there.
Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I went there a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know anything about it. Franny gave a thumbs up. They were nice enough. I had dinner there to reach out to me and say, hey, Greek, appreciate you coming in. The general manager, Craig. And so I said, hey, look, if you want to make Franny happy, bring her lunch, dinner, and about.
So you set it all up? That was nice of you. I thought Dom did.
Yeah, it was on me. Man.
How was it on you? They emailed me and you got it?
Yeah, but I orchestrated everything.
Yeah.
You didn't orchestrate anything.
I know.
What are you talking about? It was
I was on the phone yesterday with the girls, orchestrating them to come today.
Yeah.
Okay.
And look at his face though. You know that he's wrong because he can't. He was like, I did it. He was like, I did it for you or whatever he said. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Dom did it. But I don't want to say anything.
Wait, who got the first email? Answer the question. You're on the
You can
witness.
get an email all day long, but he orchestrated them coming in. He's been in contact with them. He even showed me emails.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
Whatever.
You're caught red-handed.
Why can't you give him credit?
He didn't do jack. I went in there for dinner. He didn't do anything.
Oh my God, you went in there for dinner.
I spent money.
Busted your ass. Busting your ass.
I did.
Going on a date at a beautiful restaurant.
I didn't go on a date. I met a friend there.
Okay.
That's who I met. It was no date. Okay. It was
All
a
right.
friend
But
of
still
mine.
busting your ass.
It was tough.
It's so
kidding me? Traffic.
Tough life.
Up in Jupiter, whatever the hell it is, Palm Beach
Palm
Gardens.
Beach Gardens.
I had like 7 lights. It was a lot of drama.
G-Man, you'll be happy. I heard they are bringing some of their chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, anything they bring is very nice. Again, I was very unfamiliar with the restaurant. Let's make it gin clear. Franny's the one that said, that place is great. It's one of my favorite restaurants. I met my good buddy Joel Holm there. He suggested, I said, wow, Franny loves it. You love it. Let's go. Had a nice dinner. Everything was great. They emailed you. I don't know how you got it. Whatever they said, whatever the hell they did. They said, Greek, thanks for coming in. So I said, okay. And then they said, you want to send us lunch? And I told you yesterday, make sure you reach out to them. What are you shaking your head for, bitch? You're like management around here. My God. Shake your head. Don't do anything.
Happy Friday.
It is a happy Friday.
Jesus, it sounds like that. My ears.
He's just happy because he could pick on his buddy today because he doesn't have his friends.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah, look at you.
Oh, nobody's in the way of you.
Yeah.
877-6969.
I wish they were bringing espresso martinis. Oh my God. And they have this other martini called Young, Fresh, and Green. That is so good. But I know it's food, and the food's amazing too. So I'm very excited.
Can they bring you espresso martini? Is that allowed? I mean, can you do
You
that?
have an emergency call. Hey, can you guys?
Well, ever since COVID, they can they can package up alcohol.
Oh, all right. So Franny wants espresso martini.
No. I'll go there. Listen, we'll go there later on in life. It's fine.
All right. I'm just saying. If you really want to make her happy,
I'm trying. I told you it drizzled, but I'm trying to stick to like this whole not drinking thing.
You don't have much time.
Yeah.
I mean, you got what 7 days?
7 days.
8 days. All right. If you're in New York or the Northeast this weekend, I feel sorry for you.
Mm-hmm.
It is supposed to be unbelievably cold, and the snow. Most snow they're supposed to get in a decade. I think it's supposed to happen Sunday. So be careful. Let me tell you, for a couple of reasons. Also, if you're flying, check your flights over the weekend because they're expecting some major delays. So be careful. And again, very sad that that's happening this weekend. And it sucks. I mean, it really does. And they're having a bad winter. For like the last 5-6 years, they really didn't get any snow at all. I mean, maybe like one snowfall. But this year so far, it's hammer time up there. They're getting a ton of snow. Thank God the Patriots are not home because then that game would definitely be affected. 2 big games in the NFL this weekend. Also, the ratings keep coming out where the NFL is just crushing it for all the playoff games. Over 45 million people watching it. Franny's going to give us some things to do this weekend in South Florida. A lot going on. The big race down at the track, Pegasus, is going to be unbelievable. That starts at like 10, 11 o'clock tomorrow, which is great for that. We got a New York Prime gift card for you today. On Fridays, we do giveaways with the Greek Casino. So we're very excited about that. You guys get a chance to win a gift card. And don't forget about Rover, because Rover's got the chance for you to win $1,000. And who doesn't want $1,000 right now? I mean, it would be great to get $1,000. So pay attention, get the keyword, do what you got to do. Dom, good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm okay, G-Man.
Oh, my goodness. I can't.
I can't. You can't what?
I can't with you. I have to, but I can't.
If it's that much of a drama to work.
It's not.
No, we'll just count down till noon. That'll get us by once we start eating for a little
then I'll be
bit.
happy. You're right. The hangriness.
I'm
No,
not-
but you accused me of being in a bad mood, and then you came here home like just yelling at everybody.
I said this to somebody last night about you. I said I would never even say to Franny ever like, "Are you gonna miss me when I'm gone?" Because she's not gonna.
So, G-Man, you want to talk about what happened last night to you?
Oh, what happened last night?
No, I don't want to talk about last night. I don't want to talk about last night at all. Oh, you're talking about I was boxing with somebody, kidding around, and I accidentally hit them, and I hit them a little hard.
Is this what we're talking about? Okay.
Yeah, and I accidentally, playing. I was
Yeah.
playing around a little bit with a gentleman, and he threw something at Just kidding. It was kidding. And I nailed him, and I knocked him over a table.
Sounds hilarious.
It was an accident.
It sounds like typical G-Man when he doesn't know how hard he hits someone.
Yeah, I know. Like, he used to hit me hard all the time until eventually I was like, dude, like, you left a bruise and then you stopped doing it because you don't realize that you'd go in full force. You did it to Cherise. Like,
Dumpster.
yeah, but it's like you're hitting girls.
I know how to brace. I know now to brace myself for him.
I know. Well, now he's stopped because I was like, that actually hurts.
And
like,
I
know
said I'm sorry.
I know I'm tough. I get that, but you're hitting me like I'm a dude. So I'm not surprised that you knocked somebody over a table. Was he okay?
Yeah, he was fine, but it was like the way the table was angled.
Oh, it wasn't your fault at all.
No, I mean,
the table got in the way.
Yeah. It was like it wasn't like what do you call it? Even tables. So it was like a little wobbly.
Ah,
so I said if the table's even, you wouldn't even really
Table's
felt.
fault, 100%.
You wouldn't have really felt.
It was table's fault for you even being there.
I know.
Yeah,
How dare it?
Come on, what's going on here? Getting ready for a big weekend. Excited about that. Like I said, you got the big race down at the track. Huge day. If you like
the Pegasus, right?
Yeah, if you like the Kentucky Derby style where everybody gets dressed and it's a day of so much going on. It's still hard to get tickets and parking, but if you can, go online maybe to have some grandstand tickets. But it's a great day, it starts at like 10, 11 in the morning, goes till 7 o'clock at night, which is cool. But again, we got a lot of things for you guys today.
Absolutely. I know I'm going to be probably heading out to the South Florida Fair today. I'm really excited about that. And then on Saturday, it's Sunday. I'm trying to figure out what the 25th is. On Sunday, I'm going to be out and about, and I'll remind you guys again. So Boot Barn, I was like, I'm going to spend the money that I'm making because I love myself a cowboy boot. I do, and they are doing a grand opening at Boot Barn in Royal Palm Beach.
Nice.
So I'll be there.
What time?
Sunday from 11 to 1.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Boot Barn?
You don't even know what it's called.
What's it called?
Boot Barn.
Barn.
Yes, and it's in
Barn.
Royal Palm Beach,
All right.
and I will be there from 11 to 1 for their grand opening.
All right, I'll be there. Buy you some cowboy boots.
You don't have to.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
I won't come. I won't support you.
Well, I know, but I'm saying you don't have to buy me things.
Oh, I wasn't going to really buy it. I was just going to beep the horn.
Oh, God.
Oh, hi.
Driving all the way
I'm
out to
here.
Royal Palm just to beep your horn.
Oh, my God. To see you, it's worth it.
My girlfriend won't be there, just so you know.
I'm going to support you.
Uh-huh.
How many events have I gone to support you? Your girlfriend wasn't even there. I didn't even know she was. And then one day I just said, wow, she's a nice girl. What's her horoscope sign? Franny, how much money are people spending on weight loss? Because it seems like it is off the chain. And it's affecting the liquor industry, too.
Well, they're actually, and I've had this topic for a while. We haven't gone into it, but doctors are now even prescribing Ozempic for alcohol for people to stop drinking alcohol specifically.
Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I'll see if I can find that article.
That's amazing.
But yeah, the weight loss drug, there's not only are a lot of people spending a lot of money on it, but they're also claiming that it's saving airlines a lot of money. So we'll get into a couple of things. And that's a lot of money in fuel costs.
Because people are thinner?
Yes.
Wow. America, come on, hit the gym. Are they going to stop charging us for blankets? No.
No, but that's okay. The fuel a lot of times is based on weight and stuff, and so they said that it's saving them. So we'll get into that first because I have that article first. But yeah, they're saying that a new report is claiming that Ozempic, Wegovy, those GLP-1s could actually save airlines $580 million annually. That's a big number on fuel costs.
Oh my God.
Yes. They said Americans and airlines have something in common. We both like to cut back on some excess baggage, right? And with the new report, it says a weight loss drug could save the airlines $580 million in annual fuel costs, assuming the drugs work to lighten passengers. A new analysis from Jefferies Research Service says drugs like Ozempic and Wegovy could result in a society that is 10% slimmer. And if that happens, total passenger weight across the flight would fall by 2%. That reduction would translate into roughly 1.5% fuel savings for airlines. Of course, the only thing more unreliable than Americans losing weight is airlines being on time, not losing your checked luggage, which we now have to pay extra for, along with our meals, internet, all this other stuff. Yes, with all that cash, you think airlines could lighten planes by cutting out a few rows and not packing everyone in like sardines. It is absolutely nuts, the new planes. I mean, they just literally have you packed in.
You're right.
So... Yeah. On our end, if we're losing weight, great, good for you. But can you do something for us? Can you make flying a little bit more enjoyable like it used to be?
They should make it, if you're overweight, that you pay any difference, you pay the same price. But if you're underweight, just like insurance, if you have a good record, no DUIs, they should make it less money for you. You know,
well, you don't want to call it underweight because nobody wants to be underweight. But
well, whatever. I'm just saying if they say, you're 6 feet and you should be 180. If you're 180, then they should say, hey, you get a discount or something like that. I mean, what the first thing the airline should do is the CEO should cut back on what they make. They make so much money, these CEOs. What are they doing? Flapping their arms? Come on.
But yes, 2026, they said already millions of Americans who have not tried it are trying to shed a few pounds and hit their goal weight. And a lot of people have turned to these drugs. And so according to a new survey, they said those who are actively trying to lose weight, the average person has spent $12,300 last year attempting to reach their weight and BMI goals. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
The large amount highlights what many refer to as the weight tax. They said the money covers everything from groceries and clothes to repeated diet and fitness efforts. Respondents estimate that they could save an average of almost $200 every month if they hit their target weights. So once they hit it and they said they can maintain, that's how much they would save every month is $200.
That's a lot of money.
Yep. They said that would include saving on buying fewer fast food meals, lower grocery bills, spending less on new clothes. She would also save on not having to buy specialty sizing like big and tall clothing anymore, lower health costs associated with managing your weight, right? And that's including doctor's visits, insurance copays, all that stuff. So they said, claim like once you get to that weight and then be able to maintain it, you're going to start saving money again. But I mean, we've heard those weight loss drugs are not cheap.
No, they're not. They're definitely not. And but it's amazing that it seems like every 3 months something else is coming out that it could help you with. Like you said, weight loss obviously is the number one thing, but they were saying people with the kidneys, different things, and now liquor.
What do you mean with the kidneys?
I thought it said it wasn't originally a drug for if you had problems with your kidneys, or am I mistaken?
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Okay. I mean, just saying, it's branched into other things. It's great that the medical profession obviously came out with this and they did it. And people are doing it all over the place. It seems like, I don't know, everybody I know is on it, a lot of people. And a lot of people get results. A couple haven't. But for the most part, most people have. You're looking at Cam Newton's outfit today.
He's always got a crazy outfit on.
He always got a great outfit.
But yeah, I found, let me see. I'm trying to find that article where they talk about how now doctors are prescribing a pill called the Ozempic of alcohol. So it's not necessarily Ozempic. We know it's done wonders for a lot of people, but now they're prescribing a pill to patients who want to cut back on their alcohol intake. It's called Naltrexone, is being called the Ozempic of alcohol because it curbs cravings for booze the way Ozempic curbs appetite. They said, and it's quite the value at only $1.60 per pill.
Oh, that's great.
Yep. The drug has been approved by the FDA since 1994, so how come now we're just hearing about it? It's been approved by the FDA since 1994.
Probably the liquor industry squashed it.
Yeah, they just brush it under the rug. They're like, let's not tell anybody about this. But I think people are like, I've noticed on Ozempic, I'm starting to my alcohol intake is going down, and so maybe they're just like, if that's what people want, then let's bring this drug back up. So Naltrexone, I believe it is. If you feel like you want to cut back on your alcohol and you need help doing it, $1.60 per pill, and it's out there.
Yeah, the liquor industry, again, at the end of the year, a lot of the companies, the big ones, are showing big losses. And I hear it locally from a lot of my friends that are in the business that people are not staying out as late. That's another thing I hear, like 10, 11 o'clock, boom, that's it. But again, for whatever reason it may be. And one of the biggest reasons, too, is they say gummies, and the other drinks that are out there that people are consuming. So, it's competition that they obviously never had. At the end of the day, I still think it's who you're with and who you're hanging with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that has a lot to do with it. If you're dating somebody who drinks and you're a drinker, I'm sure you're going to drink together or whatever you're doing. But, if the drug's helping people, that's a great thing. There's no doubt about it. So Dom had some interesting news that I didn't hear about, and this will really shape everything up for the college football world. I was going to mention a little bit in Trifecta, but Dom, what do you hear now about Mendoza? He could have one more year left.
Well, yeah, if he decides not to go to the NFL draft, he still has 1 more year eligibility.
Wow.
And I saw rumors that he could make somewhat of like a $7 million NIL deal from the boosters and everything for him to come back.
Oh, he would go way over that.
Oh, no, I heard that Mark Cuban offered him $39 million.
Yeah.
Like what he would probably make as a rookie quarterback in the NFL. He said that if he stayed one more year in Indiana, Mark Cuban offered him that salary for 1 year, $39 million if he stayed with Indiana.
I mean, what's there to lose for that?
No. Well, you could get hurt, but they have insurance. If he doesn't want to go to Raiders, maybe. He doesn't want to play
exactly.
there. So he's like, I don't like this team. But yeah, 39 million. Yeah, I wouldn't. 7. No, I mean, Beck got 5. I don't know.
Yeah, but he may want to get the ball rolling in the NFL. But
Sure.
yeah, that's a lot of money for 1 year to say no to, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have they're in the Big Ten. He's not. The only games he really got hit were the last couple. So I don't know. I mean, that's pretty tempting. I probably would take it. Stay in college 1 more year.
Stay in college, enjoy the college life still. Don't go to the Raiders, who aren't the best team. Probably lose for 3 to 4 years.
I mean, you don't know if they're going to lose for 3 or 4 years. They can make some changes like a lot of teams, but I don't know. I know he does look up to Tom Brady because he did say that, he didn't know Brady was in attendance, but he really appreciates it that he was there. He called Tim Tebow Mr. Tebow. The kid is very well-mannered, says everything right. Even talked about girls. He said, you know what? I don't really have time for girls right now in my life. I got to just focus on football and playing. So who knows? Franny read that. That's big money. I mean, I don't know. I probably would stay 1 more year in Indiana for $39 million. See what happens. I know, Duke was offering Cooper last year $40 million to stay. But the NBA salaries are a lot different, a lot higher. But yeah, when you look at that, and then Bijan, when he played with Atlanta, Texas offered him $30 million not to go into the pros. So, it's a dirty.
And with these 2 examples, they accepted or no?
No, Bijan went to the Falcons.
I don't.
Yeah. I'm sorry. And he went, and obviously Cooper went to the Dallas Mavericks. And Cooper, obviously, for Duke, he was only 19.
Yep.
So that was the whole thing. But yeah, when you got somebody like, Mark Cuban saying, I'll give you $39 million, I wouldn't even think about it, but I'm staying. I mean, who cares? I mean, you're playing 1 more year. It's great. You know what? His fame, and everybody will know him even more.
Go for another title.
Yeah, go for another title back-to-back. I'm sure his coach is pushing for that. But yeah, when you first said 7, I was like, 7's not a lot. But 39? That's pretty good. So we'll see what happens. That'd be unbelievable. I did not hear that at all. I thought he was done because he was in California. He played for Berkeley. It's so funny. They show all these things. When he played in Berkeley, he got hit really hard. One running play by a kid in Miami, and that was the kid who hit him at the goal line.
Who he ran over.
Yeah, at the goal line. So it's crazy. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I think he's Mr. All-American right now, and he could do anything.
I got another crazy thing for you from the game. The kid that got the interception at the end of the game, number 22.
I know that one. Yeah, go ahead.
His uncle is the same guy that caused the Ohio State pass interference in the game that screwed over Miami for the last national championship.
Yeah, I think 2002. Yeah, it's unbelievable the stuff that they find. Just things that go on. I'm hearing more again about that guy who blocked the punt, who didn't really
87.
Number 87, and it's just crazy. But yeah, I didn't know that. But $39 million, I think I would stay. But we'll see what happens. But it is interesting. It really is. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday, so we got a lot coming out for you guys. $1,000 giveaway from our good buddy Rover. Gives you a keyword. You got a chance at 11:45 to win a gift card, New York Prime, which is awesome, and so much more. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hope you're having a good Friday and getting ready for another kick-ass weekend. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike northbound of the West Palm Service Plaza, watch for a broken down vehicle. There's construction on Atlantic Avenue, 441 to the Turnpike. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. This week we bring you inside the room with the heroic soldiers wounded in the Maduro raid and with Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado. Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts to get it all.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
All right, Jason, it's championship season. And while everyone's focused on the biggest game of the year, let's talk about the biggest moving part of your home, your garage door.
And Franny, just like football, when it comes to the biggest player on the field, safety and reliability matter, especially since it's also the largest entrance to your home.
That's why so many homeowners trust Precision Garage Door Services.
Their technicians are actual employees, not just some random subcontractor. They're fully trained, professional, and they take the time to explain what's going on.
And I'm going to put my realtor hat on for a second. Listen, inspectors always check the garage door. If it's outdated, damaged, or unsafe, it can delay a sale or lead to repair requests.
Precision Door handles repairs, replacements, openers. They handle everything from design to installation, and their trucks are always stocked and ready to go.
So whether you're maintaining your home or getting it market ready, have Precision Door Services number handy. I've personally seen a new or well-kept garage door help sell a home faster.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how Abraham Lincoln became our first wired president. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
This is Dr. Jesse Mills, host of the Mailroom Podcast. Each January, men promise to get stronger, work harder, and fix what's broken. But what if the real work isn't physical at all? I sat down with psychologist Dr. Steve Poulter to unpack shame, anxiety, and the emotional pain men were never taught how to name.
Part of the way through the valley of despair is realizing this has happened, and you have to make a choice whether you're going to stay in it or move forward.
Our two-part conversation is available today. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Mailroom, and start listening now.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by the Normally Podcast.
This week on Normally, we take on the debate over ICE, America's role in Iran, and why facts still matter when it comes to men and women. Join me, Carol Markowitz, and Mary Catherine Ham on Normally. Listen and subscribe on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Two in 20 minutes. Oh my God, Jesus! Did you play it on purpose again?
Yes, the same one.
I figured it.
It wasn't sabotage. It wasn't the company sabotaging you.
It was me.
Yeah, I know.
Another ungrateful bitch. It is the Penthouse.
People were asking for it, though. I had a couple text messages saying, can we hear that again? So
thank you.
Dom did it for the people.
Thank you, people. Want to make you guys happy. You're more important to me. Don't ever forget that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
He doesn't believe that.
I do, 100%.
Look, you shake your head.
I know. You know there's a camera on you, right?
I didn't shake my head at all. The truth's the truth. You can't. Franny's a star. I'm the guy who cleans the pool. What's your name? Dominic? Dominic's here.
Yeah, hi.
What's your name?
We don't know how long. Franny's here.
Hi.
Gonna try to take care of all family business this weekend. It's time for
Is that a threat?
No, family business. Could be cleaning your yard, a melon list or whatever. Let's do a trifecta.
It's my favorite kind of list. Melon. But watermelon, cantaloupe. What's on your list? Honeydew.
That's it. Honeydew list.
A honeydew. Melon list. Oh my God.
It's close enough.
Oh.
What are you guys owing about? Whatever. My God. Here's lost last night to Portland, 127-110. Not good on the West Coast this trip. Miami again. If you're a fan, I expect them to go about 500, maybe a couple games over, and that's it. What is
I still can't get that. I can't get over they called it a melon list.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, my God. Be a professional.
We are.
Oh, my God.
Final four this weekend in the NFL. Patriots in Denver, 3 o'clock, 6:30. Rams and Seattle. We'll get into it more today on the Greek Zone with Nicky Marino and Rob Vino. See what these guys have to say. These are the professionals. But I do think, I do like the Rams getting the 2.5 points. Hopefully that works out. Third time these two are playing. And the Pegasus race tomorrow is in our backyard. Down at Hallandale. If you get a chance to get a ticket, you're very lucky. It's a great day. Highly recommend it. There's events all day going on. There's so many things to do. It's the closest thing you'll get to the Kentucky Derby in Florida, but check it out. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and a great time. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, January 23rd, 177 years ago in 1849, a woman named Elizabeth Blackwell got her medical degree from New York's Geneva College to become the very first female doctor. 93 years ago, in 1933, the 20th Amendment to the Constitution was ratified. So that's the one that set the date a new president assumes office and determines what would happen if the president-elect dies before he can assume office. 69 years ago, 1957, toy company Wham-O produced the first Frisbees. They sold over 100 million Frisbees by 1977.
Wow.
53 years ago, 1973, President Richard Nixon announced that an accord had been reached to end the Vietnam War. 51 years ago, 1975, Barney Miller debuted on ABC. 50 years ago, 1976, David Bowie released his 10th album, that is Station to Station. 49 years ago, 1977, Pink Floyd released their concept album, Animals. 49 years ago, same year, 77, the TV miniseries Roots, based on the Alex Haley novel, began airing on ABC and became the most watched TV program in history. I know, I was in 77, I wasn't born yet, but we even watched that in school, in grade school, or maybe middle school. Maybe we were too young for that in grade school. I think it was middle school. Do you guys have to watch Roots at all? No?
I don't think so.
48 years ago, 1978, Terry Kath, lead singer and guitarist of the band Chicago, tried to prove that his pistol wasn't loaded by pointing it at his head and pulling the trigger. Guess what? It was loaded.
So sad.
He shot himself dead.
Yeah.
That's
terrible.
Crazy. I don't think I ever knew that story.
Yeah.
Neither.
43 years ago, 1983, the A-Team debuted on NBC. That's with, what's his name? The Chains. Help me. Mohawk. Chains.
What the hell is his name? Mr.
Mr. T. I was like, why can't I not think of it?
Give me one more.
42 years ago, 1984, Hulk Hogan beat the Iron Sheik at Madison Square Garden to win his first WWF, back at the time, wrestling title. Let's see, 1986, 40 years ago, Chuck Berry, James Brown, Ray Charles, Sam Cooke, Fats Domino, the Everly Brothers, Buddy Holly, Jerry Lee Lewis, Elvis Presley, Little Richard, Jimmy Rogers, Sam Phillips were among the first class to be inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 89, Salvador Dali died at the age of 84. 35 years ago, 1991, MC Hammer and En Vogue became the first recording artist to get 5 nominations each at the Soul Train Music Awards. They still do Soul Train Music Awards?
I'm not sure.
I don't know either. 35 years ago, 1991, the IRS began auctioning off Willie Nelson's property to satisfy his back taxes he owed, totaled over $16 million.
But he didn't do jail time.
It's true.
I mean, a lot of...
But he started, right? Didn't he create
Yeah.
like an album and started touring just so he could pay off?
Yeah, but I mean, there's been a lot of stars that had problems with the IRS and had to do jail time. I always wondered why, other people didn't do that.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to weed through this. I'm like, I didn't think it was going to be so long. The important stuff, like 1997, Spice Girls movie Spice World was released.
Ooh. I remember that night. I was so excited.
The same year, Madeleine Albright was sworn in as the first female Secretary of State. A movie that got a Golden Globe for Best Film Drama was American Beauty, won in 2000, 26 years ago. The Sopranos won Best Television Drama. Johnny Carson, 21 years ago, 2005, legendary Tonight Show host, passed away from complications related to emphysema. And finally here, ending it with death again. 5 years ago, 2021, Larry King died of sepsis shortly after recovering from COVID. He was 87 at the time, and that's what happened this day in history.
I saw the Spice Girls at Saturday Night Live. Good friend of mine through my dad and everything, the connections we had. We went to go see their rehearsal, and they were like right as close as Franny was to me. They were very, very nice, very, very friendly, and to everybody. But just they were cool, and obviously at that time just huge, and everybody wanted to be around them and everything like that. But they were nice to everybody, signed autographs and everything like that.
It's nice.
Yeah, easy on the eyes. Whew.
Yeah, they are, and they still look great. I'll tell you what, I think they're gonna do a reunion minus Victoria Beckham, Posh Spice.
Yeah,
but I think the 4, or maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Is there 4 total?
No, there's 5.
Oh, was there 5?
There's Scary. Hold on. There's Scary. There's Baby. There's Sporty. There's Posh. And Ginger, 5.
Who's the one who was married to or had a kid with Eddie Murphy?
That is Scary Spice, Mel B.
Yeah, she's very easy on the ice.
Mhm.
Yeah, and wasn't she on American Idol or something for a
She
while?
was a judge and still is. She came back America's Got Talent.
Yeah, that
America's Got Talent. Yeah. All right, so yesterday the big bombshell dropped in sports about the Lakers and Bus that she felt that LeBron was very really didn't appreciate things she did. And drafting his son. And LeBron obviously comes back with, I really don't care what people think about me. And his agent said the same thing. I'm not surprised. It's LeBron. I mean, what's he going to say? And it seems like their relationship, like a lot of relationships, start out one way and sours, whether it's in business or relationships with, somebody you're dating, married to, friends, whatever. But it does sound like that. But I'm not surprised that LeBron said that and that he doesn't care. I don't think they're going to do anything with his son, like all of a sudden release him because they don't own him anymore. But it did work out for the Lakers and the Bus family because they sold it for $10 billion.
Oh, yeah. Lots of money.
Yeah.
Just quickly, I want to, because I did not see this text come through at 10:25, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. We were talking about Mendoza and how I had heard that he was offered $39 million to stay by Mark Cuban, play one more year for Indiana. But they said, hey, good morning, Penthouse. Mendoza announced this morning on the Today Show that he's going to the 2026 NFL Draft. So he made the announcement on the Today Show today. They said, love the show. That's from Scotty C.
Thank you, Scotty.
Yep, I
Thank
know. I saw that, but they was just saying that he could still possibly decide if he doesn't want to go to the Raiders. Oh, let's go back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure Indiana wants him to do it. The alumni, the coaches,
Of
everyone.
course. They want to try to get another championship.
Because God knows when they'll have another one.
It says, regarding Mendoza, I can't say I blame him. He took the losing his team in NCAA Division I football on the top of the mountain. Where do we go? He's got nothing more to prove there. It's not about money. It's about testing his mettle against the big boys. And that's from Scotty again. So you guys can always text at 47142.
Yeah, appreciate you guys getting involved with the show, and whether you text us or call us. Again, everybody has a different thought. Mendoza, this is what he wants to do. He will be the first pick. I would think he's going to Raiders. That's what they said.
Yeah.
I'm sure if Tom Brady calls you and picks up the phone, you're like, oh, my God.
It looks like it's lining up to be like that. And I'm sure they've already had multiple discussions.
Yeah, I'm sure next week you'll be able to buy his number in Raiders gear coming out pretty soon. That'll be
Not even have to wait for the draft.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably get it on the internet, buy his jersey, and you'll be happy to do it. The championship is there next year where the Raiders play. I've had friends already ask me about that, which just blows my mind. But yeah, God bless the kid and the whole program and the coach. And the coach says he's not going anywhere. They talked to him about possibly going to the pros. He said, no, this is where I want to be. I want to coach. I want to coach college kids. And he's had a long career. He really is. And he he coached in some small schools. So once again, it shows you a lot of times in life, you're never too old. He got a big job at 62 years old. NFL is hiring offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators in their 30s, 34, 33. I mean, that's young.
Yep.
So, hats off to Indiana. They did what they had to do. Wanted the Canes to win, obviously. But hopefully the Canes can bounce back, too.
So just from everything we've seen about him and listening to him in his interviews and how he is with his family and his mom, he seems like a quality dude, right?
Yes.
And we're going to talk about the complete opposite.
Oh.
These are people who are not quality people. And I'm just curious if you've met anybody like this, or you're just like, yeah, that definitely rings true.
Probably dated a bunch of them.
I hope your exes aren't listening.
Maybe one or two.
These are signs.
Maybe one or two.
These are signs. These are signs a person in your life is low quality. They don't respect boundaries. You say no or set limits, and they ignore and just push right past them. Oh, you're checking that one? All right. Is this for your ex-girlfriends? Do you have one in particular?
Not just people in general.
Oh, okay.
Management.
It's just everybody. They lack empathy. Your feelings don't register, or they dismiss them like they don't matter. Yeah, that got angry. I think you got actually broke through the paper. They never take responsibility. Everything is always someone else's fault, never theirs. They're overly critical. They point out flaws more than the positives, and rarely offer support. Signs a person in your life is low quality. They minimize your wins. Your successes are brushed off, mocked, or met with silence.
Oh my God, Samantha.
G-Man, who are you pointing at right now?
They aren't reliable. Promises get broken. You can't count on them when it truly matters. They lie on the regular basis, even about small things, making trust almost impossible. I have my own checklist going right now too. They're self-centered. Conversation always circles back to them.
Yeah, low quality.
They thrive on drama. Pot stirrer over here. Chaos, conflicts, tension seem to follow them everywhere. They share your secrets, personal things you trust them with. Don't stay private. And then finally, signs a person in your life is low quality. They're jealous and controlling. They resent your other relationships and may try to even isolate you. So there you go. If you have somebody in your life and they checked off more than half, maybe you might want to get rid of them.
I have 27 checks.
Wow. I only give you 11.
Times 2 and 3. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you're in Mendoza, would you stay one more year in Indiana, or would you go to pros? It was announced that he is going to the NFL draft. I believe it's in Pittsburgh this year. That's where I think the draft is. Pretty sure.
When's the draft?
April.
Okay.
Usually. I think it's Pittsburgh. You could double check just off the top of my head. But I think that's where it is. And he did announce that he is going this morning. Again, the kid couldn't have had a better year. Won the Heisman Trophy. Very few people get to win the Heisman and then also the national championship. I believe Cam Newton did it.
You are correct, G-Man. It is in Pitt.
It's in Pitt?
April 23rd through the 25th.
Yeah, they start the countdown like next week. The NFL is 365 days a year. It really is. I already got people telling me how many days to opening day next year. I'm like, oh, my God. Super Bowl's not even done yet. Relax. Next year, Super Bowl, you brought it up. That's going to be a big thing.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, my God. I think people are going to be like...
Do you think that it's a big deal? It's like, to me, I guess maybe that's because we don't really do anything on actual Valentine's Day, like a card or something. But do you think it's going to be a big deal to a lot of people?
I think the restaurants will affect it. You don't
think people will do it maybe the day before?
Yeah, I would think you're right. I think the solution that you made, like day before or brunch, is excellent. But I just think still the day of, people want to go out. And then the other thing...
The day before's for the side chick, though.
Yeah.
Do that after.
I also think the biggest thing is that day you should be spending it with the person. And a lot of people are going to want to watch the game with their friends and hang out. Yeah,
you should have your person there too.
You could, but I'm saying there are some people who, you know what, don't want that. You know what I mean? I want to be with my boys. I want to hang out. I want to watch the game. You can mention that, Dom.
Oh, yeah. The college football playoff will announce they will remain a 12-team field in 2026.
Good.
So not expanding to 16.
I'm glad they're not expanding. I don't know how many more games we're going to play. I mean, it's crazy. Football. I mean,
more bowl games.
College football starts in August and it goes until January. It's crazy. But you know what? Money talks. But yeah, I think it'll affect certain restaurants and stuff like that. I don't think the flower industry. I think you might buy more roses because you're not going to be around that day. But it's and the 14th is so late. Like, like I said early, Franny's been doing it all month. You say this day in history. Super Bowls used to be like January 4th or 5th. But again, they played 12 games, 14 games, 16 games when they really started all this. Now they're really pushing. And the other day, the owner of the Patriots said, we want 18 games, which is, another game. And preseason will be 2 games. Preseason, I get, years ago, they used to play 6, which is crazy in the summer. I mean, in like the 60s. But 2 games. And that's why the first couple of weeks, the NFL quality is not that great. Because a lot of these guys are just get going. They cut down on practicing because of the union. So a lot of things change. But, again, Final Four this weekend, I'm sure those games will do over 50 million. People will be checking out, especially the Rams in Seattle. People will be watching that. It's great for bars. It's great for restaurants. The amount of money that they make with parties is a good thing. And, they do fall off. When the Heat were in the finals every year, those 4 years, a lot of restaurants and bars, the amount of money they made down here was any big event, UFC. But sporting is for everybody. They come out. It's a reason to party, get together with friends, girls, whatever, watch it, the betting. Yes.
G-Man, where's the party at tomorrow? Tomorrow night?
Monroe's at Palm Beach, 13-year anniversary. Wish them nothing but great success for another 13 years. Good friends of ours, obviously the station, been with us the whole time. Said it yesterday, Franny, me, and Johnny opened up the place. And can't thank them enough.
They're doing something right if they're celebrating 13 years, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they are, besides the beautiful women and the fun atmosphere. If you guys haven't been, they actually have a steakhouse, and the food is incredible there.
5-star steakhouse.
Yep.
It's the Rumble in the Jungle tomorrow night, and I will stop by and be there for a while, but it's going to be great. They got an open bar going on, but it's going to be, again, like Franny just said, 13 years, that's fantastic. And a highly competitive industry, by the way. It really is. So great staff over there, great place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Can't thank them enough for being with us for 13 years. And, it's going to be a good time. I will definitely stop by and check it out and see the beautiful ladies. And the ladies are the bonus. I mean, that's the way you got to look at it. That's a bonus to that. A lot of people, they did say yesterday, if the Canes won the game, not covered, won, it would probably have been the biggest payout for Hard Rock in sports betting in the last couple of years that they've had it. Because Miami was big underdogs on the money line, and a lot of people bet them money line. So maybe Hard Rock was saying, boo, Canes. We don't want to see it. Did you have money line or no?
No.
No, and a lot of people did. And again, almost ended up happening. But they said if they did win the game, that would have been the biggest payout. So I'm sure Hard Rock is happy about that they didn't have to worry about that and pay everybody off. A lot of my friends had the Canes plus the money line. And they're fans. And when you're fans, you just do it. When the Las Vegas Knights first year, they opened up, everybody bet them to win the Stanley Cup. They got to the Stanley Cup, but they didn't win it. But that would have been a huge thing. But the odds were so high. When it started, I think the Canes were 24-1 when they... Not in the beginning of the season. Beginning of the season, they were like 60, 70. But when they announced the playoff, they were 22-1. I thought about it. I didn't do it. But, I mean, I think it was because then you can go the other way, obviously. And you can make money either way, which is a great thing. Today, we got a lot for you guys. Not only do you get a keyword, which is awesome, your chance to get $1,000 with our boy Rover, but we got a chance for you to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. That's going to be at 11:45. Also, an 11 o'clock hour, Franny's going to tell you things to do this weekend. The fair is going on, so that's going to be good. There's a lot of good things going on. We talk about Pegasus down at the track, the Green Market. There's so much stuff going on. And, of course, Monroe's. Get over to Monroe's. Dom, you going to try to stop by? Are you going to Orlando, you said?
No, I'm gonna be in town.
Well, if you want to stop by, let me know. I'll put you on the list.
Ooh, maybe for the UFC fights.
I didn't find out about the UFC fights. I did text
Probably
them.
have them.
They should.
It's on Paramount Plus, right?
Yeah, Paramount, yep.
Yeah, Dana White had some big thing yesterday. He was playing blackjack with the guy from TMC for $10,000 for a charity. He just pops up all over the place. And when I see Dana White, I think of you with UFC and everything like that. I do have one of my buddies and his girl going out this weekend. They're getting engaged, and they're going to be in Vegas. And one of the things they're doing is they're going to the UFC fight.
Nice.
That'd be nice.
So-
She doesn't know. Surprise.
No, she knows.
Oh.
Yeah, she knows.
Oh.
They're just going out there for the weekend and everything like
Oh,
that.
okay. I just didn't know if she knew that she was getting proposed to.
No. He says he listens to the show and always hears Franny say, and she is a woman and a smart lady. You should always tell somebody. He didn't want to tell her first. But
Well,
then,
no, I don't think you should tell him.
But he wanted to talk about it.
Oh, no, I've never said that. I think it should be a really nice surprise. I think it should be spontaneous, but I think that you guys should have had the conversation in your relationship talking about marriage and her saying like before you propose.
So what do you think is worse?
That you guys are on the same level, like you guys are on the same page, exactly.
What do you think is worse, Dom, as a guy? Ask somebody to get married and they say no, or lose $25,000 on a football game by half a point?
How much does the ring cost you?
Well, it doesn't matter. You keep the ring if she says no. You're not giving it to her.
So I'll go with that one. I'll do the I'll go with the marriage one and take the no, then losing $25,000.
All right, you're a smart man. That's why you're the producer of this show. You've learned over the years. If she says no, you keep the ring. She doesn't get to say no, and you give it to her. Here you go. I really.
She just
love
runs
it.
off.
See you later. Yeah, that's always a big discussion if somebody calls it off. People have gone to court for that. I think in the state of Florida, the girl does keep it. I think
It's considered a gift.
Yeah. So, if she breaks it off, she keeps it. So, wow.
Unless you're good with arenas and you come back and date them again so you get the ring back.
Oh, that was brutal. I still can't believe he did that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with a big hour. Get ready, baby. Put in your chin strap. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike northbound of the West Palm Service Plaza, watch for a broken down vehicle. There's construction on Atlantic Avenue, 441 to the Turnpike. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by the Normally Podcast.
This week on Normally, we take on the debate over ICE, America's role in Iran, and why facts still matter when it comes to men and women. Join me, Carol Markowitz, and Mary Catherine Ham on Normally. Listen and subscribe on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
All right, Jason, it's championship season. And while everyone's focused on the biggest game of the year, let's talk about the biggest moving part of your home, your garage door.
And Franny, just like football, when it comes to the biggest player on the field, safety and reliability matter, especially since it's also the largest entrance to your home.
That's why so many homeowners trust Precision Garage Door Services.
Their technicians are actual employees, not just some random subcontractor. They're fully trained, professional, and they take the time to explain what's going on.
And I'm going to put my realtor hat on for a second. Listen, inspectors always check the garage door. If it's outdated, damaged, or unsafe, it can delay a sale or lead to repair requests.
Precision Door handles repairs, replacements, openers. They handle everything from design to installation, and their trucks are always stocked and ready to go.
So whether you're maintaining your home or getting it market ready, have Precision Door Services number handy. I've personally seen a new or well-kept garage door help sell a home faster.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
This is Dr. Jesse Mills, host of the Mailroom Podcast. Each January, men promise to get stronger, work harder, and fix what's broken. But what if the real work isn't physical at all? I sat down with psychologist Dr. Steve Poulter to unpack shame, anxiety, and the emotional pain men were never taught how to name.
Part of the way through the valley of despair is realizing this has happened, and you have to make a choice whether you're going to stay in it or move forward.
Our 2-part conversation is available today. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Mailroom, and start listening now.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh. The second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is a Friday. Yes, it is. Friday. There's something we did today. Accomplished Spelling Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for listening to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Dom is here.
Yes, I am. Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. It's always busy here in our beautiful state of Florida. And we are going to start with this one. A Florida man, with a fast money tattoo allegedly pulled a gun and opened fire while trying to get just $1. That's all he wanted, according to cops. Fernando de Carvalho, they said, approached 3 men sitting on a corner over at Miami's Little River neighborhood. Never been there. This was Wednesday afternoon, and asked one of the guys, hey, can I have $1? Just $1. The man told 28-year-old Carvalho he didn't have any money, and then just started to walk away. And then all of a sudden, he hears a gunshot. Witnesses told police that Carvalho began acting erratic, pointed the gun at the man, threatening, I'll shoot you. The guy's like, dude, I don't have any cash on me. I don't even have $1. Police responded and found him nearby, as well as shell casings on the scene. He was arrested and charged with aggravated assault with a firearm, unlawful discharge of a firearm, and hanging out at the Turner Guilford Knights Correctional Center. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida man charged with battery, for using ketchup packets as a weapon. This thing's gonna hurt. According to the cops, the victim was checking on the suspect as he appeared to be passed out on a bus terminal floor. They're like, this is not a place to sleep. So when Austin Simmons awoke to the victim standing above him, he got angry. He was like, why are you standing over me? The police report says that when Simmons threw an open ketchup packet at the victim, causing the victim to get 2 spots of ketchup on his jacket. Oh no. Police note that the packet was found on the ground, open with ketchup pouring right out of it. It wasn't collected as evidence. They should see that it was already on his shirt. Simmons says he only handed the victim the packet. He didn't throw it at him, but they didn't care. And he was arrested for battery because of a damn ketchup packet.
Can you believe
Anything
that?
can get you in jail these days, right?
People throw a pizza and they get mad.
And then finally here, we have a Miami woman accused of drugging men she met at bars and robbing them once they passed out. She's been accused of drugging these dudes to later rob them so many times that a detective actually remembered her. Sarah Tavano is facing 10 criminal charges across 4 cases in Miami.
They said that she's originally from Massachusetts, but has lived down in Miami for a while, and she gains the trust of men under the pretense of consensual activity. She was arrested. So she actually right now lives in St. Augustine, but she drives all the way down to Miami to do these crimes.
Got to fish where the fish are.
Well, might as well move to Miami. But I guess she doesn't want to be around so she doesn't get arrested, I guess.
Well, maybe she'll see somebody like in public.
Yeah. So at Sugar, which is a rooftop bar downtown Miami, this was on Sunday. That's when she was arrested. At the time of her arrest, she had a baggie of cocaine, plastic cup with 4 pills, and a bottle of Jägermeister with powder in it. What? A bottle of Jägermeister with powder. Tavano told authorities that the liquid in the bottle contained MDMA. The 4 cases were filed against Tavano on Monday because there are 4 guys that have came forward. 3 of the cases include surveillance video, fingerprints matching, and a confession. The first incident involving her occurred in October when a man called police to his condo after meeting a woman at the bar who stole his keys. He doesn't remember inviting her to his apartment, but I guess he did. He said after waking up, his gold, diamond jewelry, suitcases, handbags, wallets, all vanished from his home.
Wow. She cleaned them out.
They said $50,000 worth of belongings that she took. And also, stuff that belonged to the victim's fiance.
Oh, that's
Dirty
where the line's
dog.
drawn. You can't steal my
Dirty
girl
dog.
stuff.
Fingerprints on the Brown watch case matched her. A criminal. She's leaving fingerprints everywhere. They said that the suitcase that she stole was filled with 20 luxury bags.
Wow.
So she knew what she was doing, like Alexander McQueen, Valentino, R.I.P. Valentino, Louis Vuitton.
Maybe it was an inside job.
December, another one. The guy reported $34,000 had been stolen from him after meeting a woman at a different bar. Third incident, December as well. Invited her to her room, consumed a drink. He fell ill, blacked out. She stole about $38,000 worth of stuff, including Rolex watch and $1,500 in cash.
Jesus.
So yeah, there's a bunch of cases that they have here, and they're like, dudes, if you think you might be another one, because they have 3 or 4, they're like, let us know, because she's already in jail. And if I have no information after that. And that is your What the Florida.
We've said this before. This is not a story that's new. It's been going on for about 5 or 6 years, being publicized. If you're out and you're a guy, and some dime piece comes up to you late at night, I mean, be realistic. You got to be like, hey, this seems a little unusual. It just does. And that's what happens with these guys. Obviously, they get excited. Obviously, like, hey, I'm going to get some action. And then they bring them back to the house. And your house is usually where you have stuff, most people, and you're setting yourself up. I wouldn't be drinking anything with them or doing anything like that. But, it happens a lot. And the police do say, police officers I know in Miami and Vegas, there's so many guys who don't even report it for whatever reason. They're engaged, they have a girlfriend, their wife, whatever. But again, it's just be realistic. I mean, and it always happens late at night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's another thing that you say. These girls have said in the past they look at guys' watches and shoes. That's the first thing they look for because that's really the only thing they can go by. They don't know what kind of car they have. But there's been situations where valet has been involved with these girls where they tipped them off. But it happens a lot. So I would just be cautious and just be like, hey, you know what? Sorry.
And it's not just the girl that's part of it. She probably has someone else that's going to pick her up and everything.
Oh, yeah. It could be a whole ring.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be a whole bunch of people that are involved in this and that they do it. I mean, if they're knocking down 35, 40 dimes a night, that's not a bad night. I mean, what you're doing. And I do think some of it could be inside jobs. Just like Franny was just saying, the girl grabbed a whole bag of other stuff. And you got to know stuff like that. But not a good situation ever. It's sad. And it's bad. And at least they're catching them. And then, like Franny said in the story, she doesn't live here. That's what I think. Like, she don't want to be spotted. Like, the guy could be in Publix, and all of a sudden you look, you go, that's the girl to rob me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so she makes, what is that, probably like 6 hours, 5-6 hour drive just to go to Miami and do these jobs.
There's people who jump on planes and do stuff. You know what I mean? You see adult entertainers, they travel all over the place. And people like this probably do too. Con men, different people. It's not where they live because, again, you could bump into them anywhere. But it'll come up again. You just hear that. Stories like that come up again, and the COVID stories where people stole the money, that happens again too. So just one of those things. But if you're out, guys, be a little smart and be a little realistic.
Somebody who wasn't smart as a school bus driver, and no, there wasn't any kids on the school bus. Thank goodness. But, yeah, still got busted. These school buses have cameras in them. They do. And this guy obviously forgot. It's a school bus driver in Delaware was caught on camera doing something no one expected. 62-year-old Alvin Rome was busted after a school district employee reviewed some surveillance footage for an unrelated issue, something completely different, and spotted the encounter. They said he picked up a woman, drove the bus a short distance, parked in a residential area, paid her for sex inside the vehicle.
Oh, my.
The incident reportedly happened near homes and other buildings, triggering additional charges. So he has worked for a contracted bus company for a while now. But, yeah, he was arrested days later, released pending court proceedings. And they say have not said whether children were on the bus that day. I have read other articles saying there were no kids on the bus at the time that he solicited a prostitute.
Thank God.
Oh, my goodness.
Imagine you're on the bus. Why are we stopping here? What's going on?
She doesn't look like a kid.
She doesn't look like this isn't one of the stops.
Yeah.
Mr. Bus Driver.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, my God.
Like, what are you thinking?
He's not.
Well, not with the right head. And then if you are trying to figure out a way to finally get over that ex, man, they're just in your head. You can't stop thinking about them. People are trying to help you out. People of the internet are back, and they're sharing some comforting advice and support for getting over your ex. Social media has well earned a reputation for spreading misinformation. We know this, keeping us up at night, giving us FOMO, but sometimes it's a surprising source of some comfort and support. And there was a thread by this person, Paige Dav, is learning that after her post this week that her ex, the one that got away, and the only guy she's ever truly been in love with, got married the other day. She said it hit hard. And she, always thought that they'd find their way back to each other. Clearly not. He got married to somebody else. So people who've been there, she's like, please tell me this ache doesn't last forever. If you survive this type of heartbreak, I really need your word today. And she got a bunch of strangers sending her some things and nice things. I mean, I'm sure she got some crap in there too.
Yeah. But everybody goes through it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's part of life.
Yep. So if you were just like, man, things to consider, some advice, encouragement. I like this. Somebody said, have you considered even for a moment that perhaps you were the one that got away?
Yeah, but you don't think that because your confidence is down. And it's a nice thought, but you don't think that because rejection is hard for anybody.
Now, do you guys believe in this? This is an interesting statement. They said men don't marry the love of their life. They marry the woman in front of them when they're ready. What do you think about that one?
Well, I think any statement that you say could be true for people, obviously. You should be ready to get married and be able to commit to the person and give them 100%. But
I know that one was interesting to me. I didn't know how I felt about that.
it's almost like settling
Yeah.
in a way.
Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. It's the one that when they're ready to get married, that's in front of them at the time.
I've heard people say as they got older, obviously you guys are not in this gap, but if you're getting late 40s, 50s, you want to get married, you're like, well, who else am I going to meet or how many girls or guys am I going to fall in love with at this stage of the game? So I've heard that, but the other one is like, well, you're here and you know what? I'll marry you.
I mean, I don't know if that's what they mean, but I kind of understand. But it was interesting to me. This one, I've never heard or believed anyone who lost someone missed out. And by like them getting married or breaking up. I'm not going to start now, so please don't ever say he was the one or she was the one that got away. The universe rejected them for you. Stay blessed. So some people believe it's the universe. They said leave it in the past. It's brutal, but what option do you have? Stop wasting precious time on someone who doesn't deserve you. It'll take time, and some days will be harder than others. It's okay to have emotions and acknowledge them. Have a cry, scream, smash something. That's fine, but be kind to yourself.
It's good. I think it's great. I think everything you're saying is great advice. I think it's harder for people if they do something wrong and they lose the person. Like, say they cheated or something like that, then you lose a person. Then I think you really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you really get hurt because you're like, man, I had her or him, and I messed up.
And then finally here, somebody says he probably picks his nose and pees in the shower. Just keep that visual and be glad you're not stuck with him.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so people are just giving some advice, like how to finally get over that ex you can't stop thinking about.
There are other things that people say. First of all, don't live in the same area. They say because if you could bump into your ex's social media, they say don't follow them on social media. Don't see what they're doing. There are a lot of things, but it's never easy for anybody. It sucks.
So talking about Valentine's Day, because Daman mentioned that it is the same day as the Super Bowl next year. And at 47142 says, I don't get the whole Valentine's Day. If you care about your girl or wife, she should know how you feel about her. Valentine's Day is such a scam. If your girlfriend makes an issue about Valentine's Day, she's shallower than Greek and you should dump her.
Wow. Shallower than me? That's deep. Woo!
I'm divorced 20 plus years. My ex-wife just got married about a year ago for the first time since to some rich dude. I want both my diamond rings back. The first one I gave her after a year dating, that was my grandma's solitaire diamond. My mom gave me and I had set. Yeah, she should give that back. That's a family thing. Then I purchased a princess cut and had 2 other diamonds that were my grandma's placed on either side of the new diamond. That stuff wasn't cheap. And after the kid and the couple houses we bought, she was a cheating cokehead. Jeez.
Wow.
And decided to get sober. But you can't forgive that behavior. Still bugs the hell out of me. I guess, yeah, cheaters should have their sex drive removed.
Wow. He said that's it? Wow, that's strong.
I don't know if you could do that.
I'm going to go on a limb. I'm going to say he's not over it. He sounds a little angry.
Yeah, he wants the rings back, too. I mean, she got remarried.
But people don't do that.
I know. And it does suck because
They should.
Those are family heirlooms.
Well, it doesn't, even if it's not, like, people should do that, but people don't do the right thing.
Oh, of course. Nope.
When you think, like, hey, I gave you this or that, vice versa, if a woman gives a man a gift and, you're not with them, but guys or girls don't think like that. They're like, hey, it's a gift. You gave it to me. I mean, what are you going to do? And that's 20 years ago. I mean, that's a long time. I mean, I don't even know legally if he could go to court with that. Who knows? If you go to court and you say, "Hey, I gave her this ring 20 years ago," but yeah, it sucks. But when you're in love, you always make stupid decisions. I mean, you're not thinking normally. That's what about. I mean, that's what love's about. A lot of times, you're just not making great decisions. We've all done it. God knows I've done it a ton of times. And I probably was never even in love. 877-927-6969. Thanks for the shallow comment, by the way. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I put a badge on that right away. Happy about that. But give us a call or text us on anything that you guys want. It's a Friday. We always throw out a couple topics. But right there, maybe you have something to get rid of an ex or stop thinking about them. I mean, the easiest thing is to try to meet somebody else, obviously. When you meet that other person, usually, you know what? Little things that bother you go away. You're just like, it's not that bad. Like, if you're in a bad mood and something happens, you're a little pissed. But if you're in a good mood, you're like, who cares? I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's one thing. Dom, I know you're a young dude, but do you have any thoughts of getting over an ex?
Definitely the unfollowing on all the social medias.
Yeah, they say it all the time. Like, you don't want to know what's going on, stuff like that. I know people who get mad if their ex is at a place that they went to with them. Like maybe a location, like Bahamas or a restaurant or something like that. I've heard people.
How would you feel if an ex of yours was just like going to New York Prime all the time?
The restaurant's open.
Yeah, I just wonder if that would affect you.
No, she's gone there. So what are you gonna do? She went there before me. So it's life.
So it wasn't your place.
No, it wasn't. No. I went a couple times, but then I obviously became friends with ownership and became friends with a lot of the workers. And no, you don't own the place. I'm different. Like, if there's a chance that I could run into my ex, I'm not going there. I'm just not.
Okay.
That's me.
So if you know they're there, you're just like, nah.
If I know there's a possibility that I could bump into them, I'll pick someplace else. That's all. Not that I know, because I don't know what they do, but if I knew any ex, like, I don't want to bump into them. They don't want to bump into me, so why would I want to go? There's a million spots.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get it, especially if it's fresh. I remember this years ago, but my ex, I just had gone off work bartending, and I went downtown for a second, and there's a nightclub that you have to go up the stairs, and I was 2 stairs up, and I look up, and I see him right at the front of the stairs. I don't think he saw me, and I was like, nope, and I turned right, because it was fresh. I was like, I don't want to be in the same place right now. I don't want to do this.
You just don't want to. You don't want to deal with it, and it's awkward too a lot of times. Like, how you doing? What's going on? You don't care how I'm doing or what's going on. If you did, it wouldn't be where we are. So, but yeah, I'm not going to go anywhere where they would possibly be. I canceled a meeting one time. I had to go at a certain resort with a company. I was like, nah, I'll go anywhere else but there. But everybody's got different thoughts. But you can't stop somebody from going someplace, and you should be respectful. I always am, and just walk out. Just do your thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. It is a Friday. If you were in Mendoza, and a lot of people wish they were right now, would you go back to school? He cleared for the draft today, but Franny has a story where Mark Cuban offered him $39 million. Would you say, hey, I want to come back? Now, Indiana sucks, to be honest with you. So I don't know if it was University of Miami or UCLA, you might be like, yeah, let's do this.
Well, back-to-back champions also matter.
No, it's great. I'm Kidding, obviously. But I'm saying if you were at a school where it was like, the weather is unbelievable. I did hear from a source again last night that that girl is Beck's girlfriend. And I was like, it's not popping up, but something did pop up. He showed me an article on something on social media where it says that the two of them have been dating for a while. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with him, and hopefully he gets drafted. I think he will, maybe 4th or 5th round. Hopefully. See what happens. And again, somebody was like, man, he walked off the field. He was upset. I said, sure, he's upset. He threw an interception.
And lost, yeah.
I mean, he's not going to be like, hey, what's up? Have 5. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, we're going to come back with some things for you to do this weekend. Franny's always great with that. And also, we're going to give you a chance to win a gift card, New York Prime, for $125. Woo-wee! Abracadabra, bitches. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a vehicle fire on the Turnpike southbound between Lake Worth Road and Boynton Beach Boulevard. All lanes currently blocked for this vehicle fire. If you're looking to avoid this, try 441 as an alternate. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
This is Dr. Jesse Mills, host of the Mailroom Podcast. Each January, men promise to get stronger, work harder, and fix what's broken. But what if the real work isn't physical at all? I sat down with psychologist Dr. Steve Poulter to unpack shame, anxiety, and the emotional pain men were never taught how to name.
Part of the way through the valley of despair is realizing this has happened, and you have to make a choice whether you're going to stay in it or move forward.
Our two-part conversation is available today. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Mailroom, and start listening now.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Another busy weekend of unrivaled games starts tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern down in Miami, when Chelsea Gray and the second-place Rose BC take on Brianna Stewart and the fifth-place Mist BC, followed by Kelsey Plum and the fourth-place Phantom taking on De'Erica Hamby and the sixth-place Final. Both games on TNT and True TV. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks' BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is a Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday. We made it till the end of the week, and I will tell you some things that are going on this weekend, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. And as a reminder, we are still giving away $1,000. We call it Grand in Your Hand. You get a keyword from Rover, from Rover's Morning Glory. You take the keyword, and then you enter it at realradio921.com. This is Franny. Good morning to you. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And hello, G-Man.
Hello, Francis. It's time for Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat were on the wrong side of the game last night as they played Portland. They lost 127-110. A West Coast road trip that has not gone good for the Heaters, so hopefully they can bounce back and pick up a W sooner than later. NFL Final Four this weekend, Sunday. This is it for you, Sunday. They got 2 more. This is the Super Bowl. Sunday, the Patriots take on Denver, and right now Denver is the underdog, plus 5.5. And then you got the Rams in Seattle, and Seattle is the favorite, 2.5. This is the third time these two are playing, and first 2 games were very close. It's going to be a toss-up in this game. And, again, it's probably going to be the team with the ball last time. Weather's supposed to be nice in Seattle, also in Denver for those areas. So I don't think there's going to be any problems with weather. LeBron James says he doesn't care what anybody thinks about him or their thoughts. He doesn't waste time with that. The owner of the Lakers said that she felt that LeBron was very selfish and not have much gratitude for the Laker organization for drafting his son. But LeBron's agent first said it. The word he used, I can't use on the radio. But then LeBron came back with yesterday. He's like, I just don't care. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a steak, 7 days a week. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number you need to call in if you want a chance to get an opportunity to win a gift card to New York Prime for the Greek Casino. That'll be at 11:45. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want to get involved with the show. On anything you want, you could ask us. Franny had a couple things, how to get rid of X out of your mind. Let us know. Maybe you have some thoughts or different things. One of the things that everybody says is don't follow them on social media, because that's not a good thing. But maybe you guys have something that's worked for you in the past. Some people say move. That could be a little drastic, but they don't have to worry.
It's very drastic to pick up your life.
Yeah, but at least you don't bump into them. That's one thing. And it depends how much it's hurting you and holding you back. I mean, that's also a big part of it. But yeah, there are a couple different things you could do, but let us know. And obviously, if you get lucky, you meet somebody else. That's the one thing that you definitely could do. Franny, are you ready to put together some things we could do this weekend? Is it possible?
Sure. All right. Let me pull this sucker up. We got a bunch of things going on this weekend. I know, G-Man, you have a few things that you can also talk about. The South Florida Fair, that is still going on. And it is pirate themed. They have all kinds of fun rides, the shows that we love, the ice skating shows, the hypnotist, even the pig races are still going on. And then they have a bunch of pirate themed food. So in fact, I believe there's 19 of them. And they have a thing where it's not free. You have to attempt to eat all 19 and then you judge them.
Wow.
So yeah, they're trying to find a winner for these themed foods this year. They're brand new foods in 2025 or 2026, excuse me, for the fair. And I was like, it sounds fun to attempt. I don't know if I could do 19 food items. It is a lot. But you just take a bite of everything. Share it with friends, right? Take a bite, have friends with you. So, but yes, that is going on. And I am sad to be missing this. But Jerry Seinfeld is going to be at the Hard Rock Live. That is tonight and tomorrow night. If you haven't seen him, great show. If you have not seen him, highly, highly recommend going out there and checking him out. Then I don't believe they have animals anymore, but the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus are at Amerant Bank Arena, right? Didn't they stop using animals?
I'm not sure.
I think they did.
I think I heard that, but I'm not 100%
right?
sure.
It's been a while since I've been to
a circus. Besides this show.
This show is a circus. Well, that Mr. Swindle one, that one's really fun too. But they don't use animals. It's all adults, and it is very adult content. It's fun. It's a good time. If you guys like anything equestrian, polo, all that stuff, it's going on. The dressage, which is fun, that's the horse dancing. That's going on at Wellington International. Then Abacoa Amphitheater in Jupiter, we have a Jupiter Craft Brewers Festival going on. If you like yourself some brewskis, that should be a fun day. Let's see, there also have more things going on at Wellington International. Their Green Market, still West Palm Beach. If you haven't been, I went the past 2 weekends in a row. Can't get enough. 9 to 1 o'clock. It is massive. And get ready to pet a lot of puppies. G-Man, Monroe's, what you got going on Saturday?
Monroe's 13-year anniversary party, open bar between 8 and 9. It's going to be great. The Rumble in the Jungle, great time. A lot of celebration going on. 13 years celebrating Monroe's and Palm Beach being here and entertaining all of us. So very excited about that. I will be in the house, stop by for a little while. And hats off to Monroe's because they've been with us since day one.
And then just a couple more things here. G-Man did also mention that the Pegasus race is going on Sunday, correct?
Saturday.
Oh, excuse me, Saturday. Thank you. Do you have any more details on that?
It starts about 10 o'clock in the morning. Usually the last race, the Pegasus, is the last race of the day. And that's usually around 6:45, 7 o'clock. Have activities all day long. It's a great, great day. I would go on their website. I think you could still get tickets in Grandstand or one of the levels, but it's fun. And if you like horse racing, and even if you don't, it's just great to be out there. It's a great atmosphere. Everybody's dressed up. Closest thing in Florida, next to the Florida Derby, that
Mm-hmm.
you get like to a Kentucky Derby atmosphere.
And if you can't make it down there, you could probably still bet on the horses at the PB Kennel Club.
That's right.
Correct? All
Yeah,
right. So you can do that. You also have the Gardens Green Market going off. That's on Burns Road. That is Sunday, 9 to 1. Polo at the National Polo Center in Wellington is going on. And then I will be out and about. If you need yourself some new boots, maybe, you need some combat boots, maybe you need some cowboy boots or anything, I will be at Boot Barn, and that is in Royal Palm Beach. I will be there on Sunday, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. So come on out. We have all kinds of fun swag. I will be out there representing the Gators, so I won't have any Real Radio swag, unfortunately. But we will be out there, and we always have some good giveaways. It'll be a great time. It's our grand opening. That is from 11 to 1. And I am, Dom, do you happen to have the address for that one?
I do not. I'm in the process of getting it right now.
I will look it up for you. And then I will remind you guys again. And that's what's going on this weekend. If you guys ever have anything that you want us to mention, maybe you're in a band, maybe it's a nonprofit and you have events going on the weekend, you can always do so. Just shoot me a text at 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
Thank you so much, Francis. Great job. Again, a lot of different things to do always in our area. And it's always got a lot of different things that you can do. Starting with the Green Market. You can go to the Pegasus, Monroe's. A lot going on.
And here we go. I found an address for Royal Palm. It's 554 it's State Road 7, Royal Palm Beach. Cool. So that's where it's going to be at.
Madonna had some comments about Sean Penn, because when Sean Penn was at the Golden Globes, remember they went after him a little about his appearance.
When he was smoking.
Yeah, well, no, just his whole appearance, his hair messy, and Madonna's like, really, he really, really aged. And I got news for Madonna. That's what happens to a lot of people if you don't get plastic surgery. But Sean Penn is just Sean Penn. That's what he is. He's always pulled some serious tail. Great actor, great career with a lot of different things. He just doesn't care. Very political on a lot of different things. But they were married years ago. People forget that.
It's been more than 40 years since they were married.
Yeah. I mean, but people do forget that they were married.
They said she was appalled when she saw what he looked like recently.
Yeah. She was like, I can't believe it, how he let himself go.
Well, she said, natural aging, gray hair. I think she's just surprised that anybody in Hollywood just let themselves go naturally.
Yeah, he's
a lot of men do, though.
He's had no work done on his face or anything.
He looks his age.
Yeah. He looks a little bit older. I think he looks older. He's in his young 60s, early 60s.
Okay. I had assumed he was like 60.
But I think a lot of it, too, has been like 3-5 packs of cigarettes a day for his whole life. And that's why he smoked at the Golden Globes. He's still in good shape, you know what I mean? But, yeah, he really doesn't care. But he's pulled some serious tail, no doubt about it. But, yeah, I thought that was funny when she said that. Appalled. I'm appalled. I mean, sorry, Madonna. Give me your plastic surgeon's number, and maybe he'll check it out, and he'll do something. I like the way he acts. I think he's good. From where he started, Fast Times was crazy to where he ended up, but he's had some great films. He also seems like a guy, if you bumped into him, he would probably throw down with you.
Yeah.
He seems like that guy, he's not doing anything. He's not taking anything from anybody. But the Golden Globes, I mean, you can't smoke. I mean, it's a real strict rule. And it's like anywhere else today. In a lot of hotels, restaurants, bars, places, you can't smoke. He didn't care. He smoked. He got picked up by everybody. Everybody was watching it. So they commented about it. I think he was sitting with Leo, because they're supposedly good friends. I think he was at the table. But, yeah, she did. Madonna being Madonna, oh, my God, I'm appalled at how he looked. I wonder what his response would have been to that. Imagine if he picked up the phone and called her. I remember in the city, they used to always jog around Central Park. I was living in the city at the time, and it was like a big thing, when they would be out, the two of them. And, again, she was huge. He was a big star, no doubt about it. He laid out some paparazzi over the years. I don't know who's knocked out more paparazzi, him or Baldwin. Both of them throw down. But you got to expect that. I mean, if you're a big star, they're going to be there. They're going to follow you. Look at what ended up happening with Princess Diana, with that whole situation, tragedy with the car. So, I mean, you got to figure it out that goes part of the territory, that they're going to follow you and be around you all the time. And there's some people that call the paparazzi and say, hey, we're going to be here and check us out.
Kim Kardashian just recently was on a podcast, and she does, she claims but I love it. That's her claim to fame too. Another thing is that she believes that she is one of the first people to set up paparazzi, to call in paparazzi.
Maybe I don't know.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But it does. It shows you and she's admitting it, because all the time we're like, oh, they call it on themselves. Oh, they have people come out, and she admitted it. Absolutely.
Yeah. She definitely is unique. All of them are. They've all been very successful with whatever they're doing, and they make the register ring. There's no doubt about it. That show's shown all over the world, which I didn't realize. I was like, really? They must really think a lot of Americans sometimes. They must be like, wow. Every time I put on a different episode, there's a different guy around. 877-927-6969.
Well, remember, America wasn't even top 10 of the most promiscuous countries, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if they look at it like that. They might think it's not enough men.
You never know. I mean, they might look at the way they live and their styles and their lifestyle as off the chain, a little crazy, and maybe not. Maybe they look at it. But it's in all over the world, so I guess people are consuming it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. We talked a little bit about Mendoza and also how to get over an ex. Pretty soon it will be tax season, so get ready for that. If you're not, you still got some time. I know iHeart sent an email out yesterday that we can get our stuff if we want to, but sooner than later is always the best thing to do, unless you owe. Then if you owe, you're like, I'll wait until the 15th, and then I'll get an extension, and then I'll do this. But you guys got a great opportunity right now to get a gift card for New York Prime. Always a good time. Great steak, great atmosphere. You'll love it. $125 gift card, New York Prime. Call us right now at 877-927-6969. Dom's got the phones buzzed out. He's going to unbuzz them, and you'll step into the Greek Casino. And it's roulette. If you're unfamiliar with this, we'll give you a little bit of background. It's pretty simple. You have to make one selection, black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And if it falls into that, whatever you picked, you become a winner chicken dinner. So give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. Dominic will get you on, and then you'll be on your way to have a chance to win a gift card for New York Prime for $125. You'll have a great time, enjoy a great meal, and boy, you'll be like, thanks, Penthouse. We appreciate it. Dom's got you guys right now. I see the phone lines are blown up totally. Check it out. Also, if you maybe have an opinion about the games this weekend and you want to give us a call, we'll take a call on that too. Dom, you ready?
Yes, I am. We have Steve up first.
Hey, Steve, what's happening?
Not much. How you doing, man?
We're doing good, buddy.
Good.
Have you ever been to New York Prime?
No, but I've been trying to win one of these because I love me some steak, and I've heard good things about it.
Okay, well, I hope you win.
It is delicious.
Yeah, you will definitely enjoy it and be happy. So what is your selection?
I will. I want to take Panther Red.
Panther Red. Ooh.
Yes.
Whoa. He's a little rusty.
Yeah.
I am
Keep the ball on the wheel.
Yeah, a little rusty here. I haven't done it for a while. Looking for red for Steve. We got a good spin.
Norbert.
Keep your hands off the glass. Don't touch the Greek. Let's see what we got there. Greek. Oh, it's close. Oh, man, it's really rolling. Steve, I guess you're going to get a chance to have some steak, my man. It's 12 red.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome. Stay on the line. Dom will get your information. Have a great time. And you might even get super lucky. I might be parking cars the night you're there.
Hey, I'd love to shake your hand. I listen to you all the time.
Well, we appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Dominic, for your help. You've done a great job as always. We can never replace you with two people. 877-927-6969. Yes, Francis.
So I don't know if you guys saw, there was video out there. There was a food fight on a Southwest airplane. Normally when you think about this, right, you think about high school cafeteria, then inside a cabin of a plane. But nothing should shock us anymore, right? Especially when it comes to airplanes and what goes on. This wild scene started with a passenger who became convinced, this dude became convinced that another man on the flight was flirting with his wife.
Uh-oh.
Witnesses say he erupted, and the whole thing was caught on video that is blowing up on Instagram right now. So in the clip, a flight attendant confronts a man and tells him, you need to leave the plane. Other passengers can be heard telling him to leave, too.
Was the plane in the air? I mean, where's he going to go?
Jesus. What do you think, G-Man?
Just say it. Leave the plane.
What do you think?
Where do you want me to go?
Here's a parachute. Geronimo. Get out. Oh, my God.
Leave the plane. I mean, where am I going?
What? So, and other passengers are like, "Yeah, get off the plane," because they want to leave. Yeah. And when you have crap like that happening, you know, so one traveler chimed in and said, "Everyone wants you off, dude." So that only fueled the meltdown. The angry dude stood up, asked a man behind him how'd he react if someone was talking to his wife, like jealous much. His wife was probably mortified too.
Oh, yeah. He's probably like happy.
So flight attendant tried to calm him down, but he just kept on shouting and threatening to throw pizza box he was holding. That's when someone jokingly offered, "I'll give you $1 for a slice," further enraging the guy. Like he wasn't. So he grabbed another bag of food that he had and launched it at the passenger, who did. Everybody's continuing to laugh at him. Authorities eventually boarded the plane and escorted him off, and the whole plane. It was a round of applause. Everyone was so grateful that this guy, and I have to see more details on it. Do you think his wife stayed on the flight? Was like, "Peace out, sucker.
I'm going."
Yeah.
She hooked up with the guy.
Just because you're acting a fool right now I don't want to ruin my vacation because of it.
It's crazy. So the plane was on the runway. They just sat. How quick is the guy hitting on his wife? Jesus.
Like you sit there for a while. I mean, before takeoff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's pretty tough. You're hitting on somebody's wife.
No, he thought it was. Just because there was a conversation being had and he lost his mind.
Not good. I wonder if the wife did get off the plane. What do you think, Dom? She said, "See you later."
Where are they going? That's what matters. What was the destination?
Sea Caucus.
Oh, no, she stayed.
Newark, New Jersey.
Nope.
She got off the plane if they're going to Sea Caucus. Yeah.
Oh, my God. That is brutal. And again, it's caught on film. Everybody's seeing it. That looks so bad. It really does. And I'm sure everybody was like, get off.
They were.
Yeah.
You can see in the video.
Yeah, I got to check out the video. I think Southwest Airlines got voted the best airline. I did see that yesterday. I've traveled Southwest a few times to Vegas. Usually it's JetBlue for me. What's your favorite airline, Dom, when you travel?
The cheapest usually for me.
What is the most inexpensive? Is it Frontier or Spirit?
Yeah, usually one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Franny, what's your favorite airline?
I like Delta.
Yeah.
If I'm flying New York or Boston, it's JetBlue.
Yeah. And I've done Spirit a lot, the same thing, because it's inexpensive, but now I'm starting to realize it all adds up.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well fly something I'm more comfortable in.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own. It depends where you're going. Destination Southwest. Southwest is that the airline where you don't pick your seat, or it just goes by?
They're starting, I think, right now. They started
I think they're changing how.
Yeah, before it was just you. Whenever you checked into your flight, you're assigned a different zone, and so it's first come, first serve, basically.
Wow.
Yeah, but I believe that they have started.
And I'm sure they're charging for the seat too.
I don't think they do.
No? Oh, that's awesome. Because I think paying for the seat.
Like extra, yeah.
Paying for the seat.
I have to double check.
It's crazy. Water, blankets, everything like that. All that stuff used to be free years ago. And now you're getting nitpicked for everything, which sucks. I'd rather just be here. Here's the price, $300, and you go. When you got to pay extra stuff, it sucks that they do it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. We had a couple things on the table today. First of all, we talked about how to get over an ex. Everybody does have a remedy, maybe, or a thought. I'm sure everybody listening's been in that one time or another. You can text us or you can call us and let us know. Biggest thing everybody seems to think is don't follow them on social media and see what they're doing or where they're going. But let us know what you think. Moving away is a little drastic. There's no doubt about it. But if it's that bad of a thing, then you should. I know a girl was going through a tough time, and she was telling me, you know what? I moved away. I just couldn't take it. I left the state. And she said it was 100% better for her because she never bumped into her ex. But everybody's got a different situation. You shouldn't have to pick up your life and leave, which sucks.
So I did find here Southwest Airlines ends their famous open seating policy on January 27th. So it has not kicked in yet. It's not in effect. So it's ending at January 27th, 4 days from now. And then they're going to be introducing assigned seats and new fare tiers. So there's basic, choice preferred, and choice extra, all having these varying benefits. So, yes, you will have to pay more if you want a better seat, it does look like.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because they're going to have that. Well, I mean, that's like on any airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. But that's what they do. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see, Shallower Than Me. I guess this is a quote you said, G-Man, shallower than me. Wow, that's deep. They're like, no, it's actually not.
Whatever.
It would actually be shallower. And I guess because we were talking about that, the divorce 20 years, ex-wife just got married, somebody else, it wasn't the same person. They like, thanks, Franny, you explained my former marriage to me. So I guess they had something similar. They said, sing it with me. The hooker on the bus says, pay me now, pay me now, pay me now. Because that was a story of a bus driver who solicited a prostitute. Let's see. I just saw that Phillip Rivers is interviewing for a head coaching job with the Bills.
Yes.
According to Adam Schefter was reporting. And there was a petition to bring back the Bills coach.
Yes.
That's going on too.
Bills Mafia. Dun, dun, dun.
It says Greek, Bloomington, Indiana, where IU campus is located. It is in an area called Brown City. It's called Little Nashville, known for music and eclectic avant-garde art. It's also known for having one of the most colorful autumn vistas with lakes, streams, and waterfalls. They said it's a paradise for the outdoor adventures.
I'm sure it's beautiful. What I was referring to is if he went to school in Miami or L.A., the weather and the atmosphere and the nightlife might be a little better. But if that's what you enjoy and that's what you like, God bless. Not taking a shot at Indiana in any shape or form.
Let's see. Sean Penn once. Oh, this is mean. Sean Penn once said, having sex with Madonna was like throwing a package of hot dogs down the hallway.
Wow.
I don't know if that's a factual quote, but that's what the text line says.
I did hear that. I've heard that before, but I didn't know that was Sean Penn. I thought that was somebody else. I would tend to think that they're not on speaking terms.
After that,
they don't have very many kind things to say about each other. So
Sean Penn's was a little bit stronger than Madonna's. Madonna's like, I'm appalled how he looks. His, that's deep. Probably didn't affect them either way in personal life, but the Sean Penn one was a little bit stronger.
he was talking about her back in the day too.
Oh yeah, I mean,
So-
like Franny said, they were married 40 years ago.
It could be worse now.
You never know. They have ways to fix that.
they do. They have surgery to fix those things.
Yeah, you never know what happens. I'm assuming they're not on speaking terms. Imagine next year at the Golden Globes, they're sitting at the same table.
Smoking
Sean?
cigarettes together.
Sean, Madonna, Sean. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for a big weekend. We're going to get you ready. Don't forget, after us is the Greek Zone. And then after that is the News Junkie. So we'll take you for the weekend. Locker Room tomorrow, live 11 to 1 with Teddy Covers from Vegas calling us to try to give you guys some picks and to put some cash in your pocket. Again, Dom gets the award this week. Last night I was out. 2 gentlemen came up. One I did not know. One I did know. Listened to the show and said, hey, tell that kid, the producer, thanks for Miami. Dom did come on the radio, and Monday night he said the University of Miami's basketball team was out and about.
Tuesday night. Oh, Monday night they're out. Yep.
Yep, and they played Tuesday against Florida State. And he goes, man, I don't know if these kids are going to be ready to play. It wasn't a prediction. It wasn't anything like that. He just gave a little note, and it worked out great. Florida State won, and they were getting 10.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get a side of anybody, a gambler, give him a winner. They love it. But yeah, this one guy came up to me and I was like, yeah, I said he did say it. He's a smart kid. I go, his head's on a swivel, always looking. I said, I'm very proud of him in some areas. Some areas, not so much. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back waiting for lunch from Franny's favorite restaurant. What? That Dom set up. Whatever. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a vehicle fire on the Turnpike southbound between Lake Worth Road and Boynton Beach Boulevard. All lanes currently blocked for this vehicle fire. If you're looking to avoid this, try 441 as an alternate. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's the Greek Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by, help Monroe's celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11, live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years, and let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
All right, Jason, it's championship season. And while everyone's focused on the biggest game of the year, let's talk about the biggest moving part of your home, your garage door.
And Franny, just like football, when it comes to the biggest player on the field, safety and reliability matter, especially since it's also the largest entrance to your home.
That's why so many homeowners trust Precision Garage Door Services.
Their technicians are actual employees, not just some random subcontractor. They're fully trained, professional, and they take the time to explain what's going on.
And I'm going to put my realtor hat on for a second. Listen, inspectors always check the garage door. If it's outdated, damaged, or unsafe, it can delay a sale or lead to repair requests.
Precision Door handles repairs, replacements, openers. They handle everything from design to installation, and their trucks are always stocked and ready to go.
So whether you're maintaining your home or getting it market ready, have Precision Door Services number handy. I've personally seen a new or well-kept garage door help sell a home faster.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BONUS at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for another weekend in South Florida. If you don't think you're lucky, look at the weather in the rest of the country. We are lucky because they're going to get pounded with some snow and cold, freezing weather, and we probably can go out this weekend in shorts and T-shirts. It's going to be in the high 80s. So
it's crazy.
It really is. So be thankful. And if you have good health, I mean, what else you want? Great
it's like
weather.
State of emergency in Georgia, Tennessee, like even that far south. And look at us, it could be 85.
I mean, it's supposed to be single digits all over the place.
Well, not just that. They're saying with the state of emergency, icy roads. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible up there. We are fortunate. You're right.
In so many ways. Be thankful. Dominic!
Are you not thankful, Dominic?
Well, I thought I was, but I don't know.
According to Greek, you're not. So get it together.
And you should be thankful I got him that hat since she didn't go to the college football playoff game,
Let's
championship
not
game.
start about that. You went to the friggin' game because I passed on my press pass for you. Oh, my God. Jesus. What are we going to do? What are you, ungrateful? Oh, hello, Francis.
Hi. Scary today.
Yeah, him and his melon list.
It's giving me anxiety.
Your melon list.
That was
Watermelon.
So cantaloupe, honeydew. He's like, oh yeah, honeydew list.
So if you missed the beginning of the show, where were you?
Melon list.
It's been something that goes on where your girlfriend or wife or somebody will tell you things to do over the weekend.
Yeah, honeydew list.
And guys usually mess it up because they got football going on or busy golfing. So I said this morning, what did I say? You have a melon list?
I don't know. You were mumbling a bunch of stuff, and then you said something about a melon list, and I was just like, so.
And then we started charades.
And then I was just like, so you need watermelon, cantaloupe, and then I said honeydew, and you're like, yeah, that, a honeydew list.
I have it. Well, give me 1 second. I can get it up.
Perfect. Because he said it like you said it was a bunch of jumbled words, so it just.
Now I know why you miss me on Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, my God. Can't believe it. I was close. I mean, charades. You know, you play a little charades. Like, oh, yeah, that's it. Honeydew list.
All right, here it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Going to try to take care of all family business this weekend. It's time for a
Is that a threat?
No, No, family business. Could be cleaning your yard, a melon list or whatever. Let's do a trifecta.
That's my favorite kind of list.
What?
I know. Watermelon, cantaloupe. Look at what's on your list. Honeydew.
That's it. Honeydew list.
A melon list.
Oh, gee.
Oh,
It's
man.
there. Eventually we get there. I mean, come on. If it was easy, it'd be easy. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want it to be easy. Speaking of easy, Freddie's going to do some fun facts.
Jesus, did you just call me easy?
Oh, man.
That way.
What is happening today? Speaking of easy, here's
That
Franny.
way. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Jesus.
Keep on digging that
Told us to
hole.
lose weight yesterday.
I know.
What?
Told him lose weight. Now called me easy. This morning he said I look mean and tired. Like, I should have just called it.
I think you're the closest thing to perfect.
Oh my God. All right.
kidding me?
Today is January 23rd. It's National Handwriting Day.
I've been handwriting.
National Pie Day, because everybody loves pie.
That's true.
Let's see. It is Measure Your Feet Day. When was the last time you measured your foot? Because they say it shrinks.
9.5, 10. It depends on the shoe color.
I know, but when's the last time? I'm curious. I was a 6, and now I'm like a 5, and now I'm a 5.5.
Well, I feel if I still fit in my shoes, I must be the same size.
National King Day.
King?
King.
I am the king. Follow me.
It is National King Day. So we are going to do a little pie talk. The word pie dates back to 1300s and originally didn't even mean dessert. They said early pie were basically medieval Tupperware is what they said. Ancient pies weren't meant to be eaten. The crusts were so hard, they were called coffins. They were just used to hold meat inside of them, and then you would cut it open and eat the meat.
Oh.
Yep. The largest pie ever weighed was over 20,000 pounds.
Bingo. I think in the oven. It's a big pie.
Americans eat about 350 million pies every year, proving we will always make room for pie even when we're full. The phrase, easiest pie, exists because pie is easy to eat, not easy to make. Bakers are still mad about that. They said that there's a pie flavor called transparent pie, and it's from Kentucky. It's basically sugar, butter, and a mystery. I'm like, I don't know if I want a mystery in my food. Transparent pie. Apple pie isn't American. Apples came from Central Asia. We just aggressively claimed it. Let's see. The first recorded pie recipe appeared in a Roman cookbook. Pie does have its own sport, as we know, like a lot of competitive eating, competitive pie, where strategy matters more than dignity, they claim. And that's going to be it for your fun facts for the day. So enjoy. What's your favorite, G-Man? Apple?
Yes, I do like apple. Thank you for remembering that. Blueberry's good. I just thought of a story with a pie one time. We were going to this girl's house for the holidays, me and Leo. We stopped over, we bought a bottle of, I remember, scotch, and we had a pie. And as we were going up the walkway to the house, he slipped, and the pie went flying in the bushes.
Oh, no.
So he was like, what are we going to do? I said, frig it, just leave it.
Yeah.
Like it was buried, you know what I mean? And Leo was seeing the girl at the time, like a little. We stopped by for the holidays, whatever. And then I remember like 2-3 weeks later, she was talking to him. She goes, I don't know. She goes, the landscapers found a pie like in our bushes. I don't know who would throw a pie there. And it was crazy. Yes, Tom.
Are we still doing fun facts? Just checking.
Yeah, no, you can end it if you want. Yeah, the music.
Okay,
Yes,
just
yes,
checking.
Yes, we wrapped it
Sorry,
up. Thank
I had
you.
to run.
You're totally fine. You're totally fine.
yeah.
It's so funny because I see that Staj is here and they're delivering food. And that's fantastic restaurant, PGA Boulevard.
Did you want to have Katie come in real quick and tell us about the restaurant, G-Man?
Sure.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on one second, I'll get her.
Very nice. Make sure she brings in the food and says thank you. We love to have her on.
Also, like I get this like anxiety of panic because they're putting out the food and there's vultures out there and I'm like, those people better not touch it until because we have to wait till our break.
No. Don't touch our food. Bring the food in here. I had to go to dinner there.
I know.
Mean, come on. She might be a little nervous to come
Okay.
Come on.
You can just come in for a second and talk to us. Here. Sorry, I know the mic. You're just gonna have to kind of lift up. There you go. And then Dom's gonna put you on the mic and just kind of get nice and close when you talk to it. Hi, by the way.
Hi, I'm Katie.
Hi, Katie, Franny, and then Greek.
I'm Greek. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, thank you so much for coming down.
Absolutely. No, thank you for letting us cater to you all. Craig, our general manager at Staj, had told us that you guys came in.
Yes.
And then you also said something on air just about Staj, and we wanted to give you our appreciation and get you to try another concept of ours.
Oh, yeah. So which would you guys bring in, Ella? Or
We brought in Mango Mercado.
Mango Mercado is great too. Yeah. I know all the places. So I've been going to Stage for years since they opened up. It's one of my favorite spots. The tuna bombs and the oysters, everything. The butter chicken is so good. The fresh, young, and green, or whatever the drink, and the espresso martinis. Yeah, they're so good.
Did you bring Franny espresso martini?
I didn't. I should have. Next time.
Yeah, so Greek went for his first time a couple weeks ago, and that's where he met Craig.
And it was very nice. We had a great time. And he reached out to us with an email, and it was very nice. And we had a good time. It was definitely a spot that I would go back to. And, Franny's recommendation said that it was great, and everything was perfect. It was really nice.
I love to hear it.
Yeah, so besides Stage, because I can talk about it all day, let everybody know a little bit about Mango Mercado and the locations that you have.
Absolutely. So where Mango Mercado is right now, it's off of Donald Ross and Military. It is the original location to where Ela Korean Cocktails was.
Okay.
Now, then we moved to just right next door to a bigger space, kept the original space, and made it a fresh market. So we offer top-of-the-line soups, salads, sandwiches, have all the best quality of meat.
And it's like a grab and go too, right?
Grab and go. So if you don't want to cook for dinner or you don't want to cook for lunch, we offer a variety of different takeout dinners.
Do you deliver Boca?
We do.
Oh, wow.
We deliver everywhere.
Wow, look at there.
That's impressive.
And you guys do have some locations down south, or you're going to, but
yes.
Right, there's a Stage and Ella that's going to be. Is it Ela or Ella? I'm sorry.
It's Ela.
Ela, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Again, the restaurant was fine, and we had a good time. I love the atmosphere, and Franny recommended it, so we appreciate you coming by. You didn't have to do that.
Absolutely. No, we're super
Did
excited.
you get a tip that Dom gave to make sure he gives it to you because he keeps the money?
I have it.
We might have to up that 10.
We will be opening up in City Place for Mango Mercado and Ela Korean Cocktails.
Perfect.
So right now, both Mango and Ela are just in Palm Beach Gardens. Then we're going to make our way south to downtown West Palm.
That's great. That was awesome. Well, please tell everybody there, thank you so much. We wish you nothing but great success. Maybe we could partner with you guys sometimes, do a live show. We love to do it. But tell Craig, thank you so much. I left him a message this morning.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
We want to thank you. But thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Make sure you get the tip from Dom.
We love food, so yes, thank you.
You know what? I don't trust it. So here, let me give it to you.
But yeah, definitely check out all their restaurants. Stage. It's spelled like stage, but it's Stage. It's fantastic.
You're not the owner, are you?
No. I was like, I know Andy and Pushkar very well, but yeah. So that's on PGA. That's East, right? PGA Boulevard, and then as you mentioned, right off Donald Ross, you can find Ela and Mango Mercado, both really great places. All three are fantastic. So if you guys haven't checked them out, you absolutely should.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
You made our
Thank
day.
you guys.
Yeah,
We appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Thank you so much. Enjoy.
Dom will help you out over here.
Yeah, Dom,
Perfect.
help her out. And don't cop her tip.
Thank you, Katie.
That was so nice.
Yes.
Franny's like, bring the food in here. We don't want that other show taking it. My God, what's going on here? What a nice girl with a bright future.
Yes.
They
They got a good crew over there.
Yeah,
that's where I spent. I had dinner before we went, and I've been there a handful of times, but that's where I picked for my 40th birthday dinner with a bunch of friends. Yeah.
So they were open like 10 years ago?
So you're calling me 50?
Oh, no, I meant 30.
Oh, my God.
I meant to give you a compliment.
You just made me older. That was not a compliment. I am. I'm calling it. I'm done today. You've said so many mean things already.
I didn't say anything.
So you just made me 7 years older than I am. Oh, it was 10 years ago? No jerk.
You look 32.
43.
30. Forget it.
Oh, my God.
It is the Penthouse on another crazy day of me saying things that don't come out right, which is always good. 877-927-6969. We will tell Dom to bring the food in.
It's okay.
It'll
We
be
can
gone.
wait.
It'll be gone.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have, in reference to the Madonna situation, there is surgery for it. However, you do... how do you start that conversation with your wife?
That's bad.
It says wife. Let's see. It wasn't Sean Penn. Somebody else says it wasn't Sean Penn who said it. It was Dennis Rodman about Madonna.
I can see Rodman saying that.
So we're getting conflicting text messages.
I did hear it, but I don't remember who said it. It was years ago.
Let's see. Somebody wants to hear the promo again. It says, thanks, Francis. Have a great day. We'll have Dom line up to do that for you when we come back. It says, I've heard you can lose weight. I'm going to skip that one. It says, Franny, I started my competitive pie eating back in high school. I'm very much the best pie eater for years. My favorite is cherry or peach pie. Of course it is. And I was and still am very popular with the ladies.
God bless.
Yes, good job.
If you do something well, just keep doing it.
They said transparent pie, which we talked about, was something that they have in Kentucky, a.k.a. water pie. It's just water, flour, butter, sugar, and vanilla. I haven't tried making one yet.
Oh, what do you want?
But I'm super curious.
Get the food in here. It's not for them.
We're afraid that people are going to eat it.
Not for those Scoobies. They didn't do anything for it. They didn't give her
Should I
shit.
hide it for a minute?
No, just put it in here.
We're afraid it's going to be eaten.
Yeah, the hell with them. They
It's
don't
like
care
a
about us.
Wagyu beef sandwich.
Yeah, bring it in here.
Okay.
They don't care about us. See how Dom does whatever Franny does? I told him 3 times.
Well,
and he
all
doesn't.
I had to say was Wagyu beef, and I'm like, bring that sucker in here.
Yeah, I mean,
and then
come
we
on.
can, we can show people the food, what it looks like on camera, so they can get excited about it.
And we're honest. Nobody really does care about us. So, I mean, why are we
There's a
care
lot
about
of food, though. Look at us being so greedy. There's a lot of food. They did. They brought sandwiches and chocolate chip cookies, and this is from Mango Mercado, so it's not from. This is like a grab and go, but really, really fresh food that they have.
It's so nice of them. At least
Very.
I have something to eat this weekend because I'm one step.
Oh my God, everybody's feeling so bad for you.
You think I got a cush life? It's
You
very
do.
difficult and sad. Last night I was eating a bowl of cereal by myself, 12:30 at night, looking at Dom's parlay. It was not bad if he hit it 16.5. That's when you know you get screwed. See, that you could say you got screwed. Dom had ball last night for Charlotte, 16.5. I was talking to somebody on the phone, a young lady, and I said, I got to check a bet to see if I won. She goes, you got to check a bet to see if you won? It was like 12:30. I said, no, for the dumpster. She was your producer? I'm like, yeah. I said, and boy, do you ask a lot of questions.
It was close. I had a feeling just because LaMelo Ball was being investigated by the NBA for the night before.
Yeah.
Because he shot 0 for 15 and 0 for 10 from the three-pointer. Or I think it was 1 for 15. And I was like, all right, let's see. He's going to have to come out and do good last night. And he did good in the first half, but then they blew out the team so that he didn't go over.
You got screwed.
Yep.
Anytime you lose by a half a point, you get screwed. When you win by a half a point, now I had a couple weeks ago, I won 2 games by a half a point. So you always got to remember that. It usually balances out, buddy. It's like love. You know what? Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But at the end of the day, you're on the Penthouse and you're getting lunch from a great place.
I got $10 too. Look.
Keep the $10. I don't want to. I had to give her 20. She had a beautiful face, and she seemed so nice. And I was like, whatever.
You want her number too?
That's what somebody said, Katie. They're like, Katie must be a smoke show if Greek thinks she has a great future.
Well, she was very nice. Very nice personality. Put her on the mic, and she wasn't really prepared. But we want to give them enough love because we appreciate it. It's very, very nice.
There goes Joe Malkin looking for the food.
Yeah, Joe Malkin can kiss my ass, and he can get punted out of here like everybody else. We're going to really start changing things around next week. It's going to be us against the world. That's it. We're taking them on. You want the Greek connections? Get lost. We're only kidding. How much can we eat? Whatever we can eat, we'll give it to everybody. The peasants out there. 877-927.
Sorry, Mo. Sorry, Sally.
No, Mo and Sally I like. I like Mo and Sally.
Sorry, Brian.
I like Mud, but he does take a lot of pizza. I mean, I'm not kidding. Mud lives in a mansion. I mean, are you kidding me? He's got like 17 acres in Palm Beach. I saw Trump when I went to his house for a cigar. I'm like, is that Donald Trump? He's like, yeah, just wave. I waved to him. He goes to the Secret Service.
Hanging by the pool.
Yeah, hanging by the pool. Yeah, but we can't thank them enough. There is so much food. I mean, it's enough food for all weekend. And I probably can make some money down in Boca selling these sandwiches on the side of the road. I'll be on the side of Glades like, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Madonna Sean Penn thing was a little brutal when she said that. You're always raised. Most people are raised, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I wonder what Sean Penn's reaction was if he did hear to have somebody said to him like, hey, Madonna said you look terrible.
You probably wouldn't care much. I don't think.
I would think. I don't know if he would
He'd
test
be like,
her.
up yours, Madonna.
Screw. Like, who cares? You could have the LeBron attitude. I don't care. Franny is right, though. When somebody says you look tired, that means you look bad.
Yeah, and that's what you told me today. Oh, you missed it too. This morning, I look mean and tired, right?
I said mean.
Both great looks.
I didn't say tired, I don't think.
Yes, you did.
Whatever.
And then while you were out there helping Katie out, you missed it. We were talking about it because I said Stage is where I had my 40th birthday dinner before we were supposed to go to Jamaica. And if people don't know, that didn't happen either. But I had a really nice dinner with 20 friends at Stage. It was a great time.
Beautiful night.
And they're the same people as Mango Mercado who just dropped off food. But Greek was like, oh, because I said my 40th. He was like, oh, what was that, 10 years ago? I was like, dude, you just made me 50. Like, what is happening? Yeah. And he was like, I didn't mean that. I meant like your 30th birthday. I said, I clearly said my 40th birthday. So he is just digging deeper and deeper.
You going to get that Chanel bag?
And deeper.
I meant to buy boots someday. I won't stop by. I'll make it good for her. I'll just enter my credit card. She'll be like, that's perfect.
The client will be very happy.
Yeah.
Brandy will be happy.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy. It is the Penthouse on a great Friday. Getting ready for a big weekend. Pegasus, Monroe's big party, 13th anniversary party. That's going to be a big, big time. You also got polo going on this weekend. And the NFL, the two big games. Last time on a Sunday, you get 2 games. That'll be it. I can't believe Phillip Rivers is applying for the Buffalo Bills coaching job. He went from coaching high school to playing in the games, retired, and now he wants to coach a team. What experience does he have to run a whole team? Maybe an offensive coordinator. I thought that's what it might say, And Allen, like they're putting everything on Josh Allen. The owner had a conference the other day. It wasn't too good. Wasn't as good. The Ravens press conference with the owner, he was good.
Yeah.
That was a great one. Just right on point. But this guy for the Bills, I don't know. And Coleman, the receiver, they're really putting a lot of pressure on him, talking about draft picks. Also, they're mad at the coach because they said that they weren't a Super Bowl team. He's right. They don't have a Super Bowl roster. Everything was on Josh Allen. Unfortunately for him, Josh Allen just had a bad game last week. He really did. 2 interceptions, 2 fumbles, missed a couple guys. It was, not the way he plays. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. I put him in the top 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, the coach got fired. I did see the Bills Mafia wants to bring him back. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But, I just think the NFL with the coaches this year is crazy. 9 openings. I mean, I don't know if there's ever been that many. That's a third of the league looking for jobs. So it is crazy what's going on. Not all the jobs are filled yet. There is some jobs still open. And McDaniel, I was surprised how many teams wanted to sit down with him. I think 3 or 4 teams head coaching, and they said like 6 to 7 for offensive coordinator. That's a lot for somebody who gets canned. I mean, it really is. And he had okay success at Miami, a couple years playoffs, but I was surprised that many teams did want to sit down with him. He'll be in the Chargers, and I think he'll definitely help them. We're going to help ourselves through a great lunch right now in the Penthouse. Dominic, Francis, and myself. Nobody else is involved. We'll be back with the rest of the show. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike shut down in Boynton Beach. Turnpike closed due to a vehicle fire south from Boynton Beach Boulevard to Atlantic Avenue. And we are seeing some delays Turnpike northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Need your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Funnel cake, guards, farm animals.
Wake up, South Florida Fair.
Don't tell me what's fair. What? The South Florida Fair is open? Why didn't you say so sooner? Thursdays are BOGO Thursdays. Buy one admission ticket and get one ticket free. Every food vendor will have a BOGO deal. And Rod Credit bundles are half off on BOGO Thursdays. Visit southfloridafair.com/BOGO for details or download the fair app. Open now through February 1st in West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. My Q technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. The second round is this weekend, and now you can trade on football legally in Florida on Kalshi. Right now, LA is trading at 42% to beat Seattle. That means a $100 trade pays out $289 with a win. On Kalshi, you are trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade 100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Freaks on Parade presents Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson. Together again with special guests, The Who and Orgy. August 20th, I Think Financial Amphitheater. The biggest tour of the summer. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson. Live in concert.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but
I
didn't
heard
curse
it.
him. I wasn't cursing at him.
No, I know, but over air, your mic was on. I heard you.
Oh, God, G-Man.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it, but hopefully no one else did.
Yeah, I stubbed my toe.
Okay. Is your toe named Dom?
What did I do?
He was cursing at you.
I wasn't cursing at him.
Oh, my God. You're such a liar.
Yeah, I mean, never robbed a bank, you guys. It is the Penthouse.
Just want to make sure you keep your job. I'm helping you out. Make sure they take you over
you,
air.
sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Two
The
F-bombs.
food was
That
tremendous.
Two F-bombs? Oh,
Yeah,
my
they were back-to-backs.
Because you were like, get in here. Dom wanted us to hide all the food, but there's just so much.
There's so much food.
Really, we can't thank them enough. Everything was great. The food was awesome. I haven't even thought about the chocolate chip cookies because they look so good. It's crazy. I mean, it really is.
You let me know how they are.
I'm going to try one later in the show. I'll do it in Greek zone.
But yeah, they have a carpaccio sandwich, and they use Wagyu.
Oh,
beef
my
with
God.
that. Yeah.
Holy Wagyu.
Italian. They got a Cuban in there, a turkey, chicken salad. I mean, all the things.
I'm going to take a couple sandwiches down to Boca later and charge for them. I'll probably get $25 a piece.
At Strikes?
Yeah.
It's like a Girl Scout selling cookies, but you're going to be selling sandwiches.
Hey, it's the Greek, and I'm selling cookies. Get ready for the big weekend. Yeah, just unbelievable. So nice. And the delivery was perfectly done. It was just so great. Dom got $10 out of the whole thing. So, Dom, there's your $10 tip for the weekend. Thank you very much. Appreciate all your help. I'm not supposed to be giving employees any more money. We know that. But it's a tip, so it's not really considered money. I got reprimanded by that in the past with an email. And the big boss called me. He said, Greek, I'm going to ask you a question. I want a straight answer. I said, yes, sir. He goes, have you ever given employees money? I said, yes, sir. He goes, that's not the answer I wanted. He goes, I'm going to have to. I'm going, well, then you guys should pay people. So I don't have to hear him bitch every day. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
So excited. I can bring home a sandwich. I have something to do tonight. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Here's a trifecta for you guys. Miami Heat lost last night, 127-110. Heaters finishing up their road trip in West Coast. Not a good one, but hopefully we can get back on track and get a W. If you didn't hear, Mendoza did say he's going to be in the draft. So it looks like all accounts, who knows that they're going to trade it. It looks like he's going to go to the Raiders. Tom Brady was in attendance Monday night at Hard Rock, along with the owner, Davis. They were probably checking him out. I'm sure they were talking to him. He said he didn't know Tom Brady was there. Tom Brady, too, when he played, you didn't really realize it, or I didn't, how tall he is.
Yeah, I didn't see him out there, though.
When he's out there and talking to people and they show him on the sidelines, he's 6'6", 6'5", whatever. He's tall. Really is. Also, Brady got a lot of good reviews this year from a lot of fans and the people at Fox, where they said that, his in the booth, thumbs up to him. It should be for $37 million a year, but still, for his first year. And like anything else, when you first start out, you know what? You get better at your craft. Whether you're an announcer, you scoop ice cream, or you're a hooker, you get better at what you do the more you do it. But hats off to Tom Brady as Tom ponders that thought.
Okay.
You pondering that? And we got the Final Four this weekend. This is it. NFL, baby. 3 o'clock, it kicks off. The good thing about the 3 o'clock kickoffs, I go down to Gulfstream for the first couple of races, then shoot back up. And it'll be Denver taking on New England. It looks like the world's betting New England because of the quarterback out. How much of a shock would that be if this kid comes off the bench and gets a W over the Patriots? It would be a shocker. And then the nightcap is the Rams in Seattle. They already played twice this year. 2 great games. I do like the Rams plus the 2.5. And I do have a Ram hat on in my office. I don't have it on today. I got Dom's hat that he bought me, which was very nice. I gave him the money, but he went out of his way and got me a hat, a program, and a football. And I feel like I was there. Wasn't as fortunate as Dom to be there, but I feel like I was there. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a prime spot. If you want a steak, always a great time. New York Prime. You can call us and text us on anything you want, but today we had how to get over an ex. And if you were in Mendoza, would you stay in college one more year for $37 million? That is supposedly what Mark Cuban offered him to stay one more year.
And we also had, do you think Greek's being mean to Franny today?
I never mean to Franny.
You're not. I know. I'm just busting your chops, but you have said some unsavory things.
And not meaning it. And again, only compliments and flowers and roses to you. So if I said anything that hurt your feelings, I do apologize. So I am sorry. I really don't ever want to be on your bad side. Rather be on your good side. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Make sure you ask Jason, the greatest boss in the world, if he wants a sandwich for $20.
Oh, I can go ask him now?
For $20. For $20. Doesn't even get it for free.
He's got it. He goes all over the country to see sporting events. What's $20 to him? Come on. We got to always ask Mud if he wants to go. Look at Dominic. Sometimes he leaves the studio and his stomach's hurting. You guys can give us a call or text us. New York Prime gift card. Again, if you didn't know, Fridays are going to be our giveaways now. So we had New York Prime today for you guys. We have other restaurants too, Burnt Max's, Deck 84, and Miller's. But New York Prime on Fridays for $125. Check it out. Stone crab season, it starts off so hot, then it dies down. It doesn't get the hype after, like a month or so. It's just right after the holidays. And not feeling bad for Joe Stone Crab, who's Joe Stone Crab in Miami, which makes a gazillion dollars. Not feeling that. But you're not a big fan of Stone Crabs, right?
No, I mean, I had it first time with you here.
Yeah. Did you like it or not really?
It was a little too fishy for me.
Yeah.
You're not crazy about seafood, right?
No, I do shrimp, lobster, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice of you. 877-927-6969. Somebody asked me the other day out and about, and I said, I have forgotten to ask him, what's going on with your senorita? Is she still in the lineup? Or
She's still out there.
Is she still out there?
Yeah.
It sounds like you got a nice thing going with her. Now, what are coming up? What are some of the big events? When are the Hard Rock Pool Party? I know they still go on, but when do they really kick in? A couple more months?
Yeah, there's not much going on. They had a couple during right after New Year, but there's not much right now.
So it's more of the spring-summer thing?
Yeah, right now they're doing more of the nightclub, so inside.
Is Calvin Harris going to be down there anytime soon?
He was in Miami last weekend for the championship.
That was the thing that happened on the beach where everybody went crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
They busted through the barricades.
To the point where the security couldn't even do anything.
No, like you see them busting, and then you see cops and security come, but there's just too many people for them to handle them.
Well, you guys both said that going in that you expected unbelievable crowds. I mean, it's like years ago when they used to have concerts at Central Park.
Mm-hmm.
Simon and Garfunkel, Diana Ross, they would have so many people.
Yeah, these free shows, it just gets
Hundreds
wild.
they can't even, you can't handle them.
I heard from a person that was there as media that the media were in the middle, and all of a sudden you could just see the crowd just. You couldn't get out. You were just stuck in the middle of the crowd.
That's a scary situation.
Oh, yeah.
It can be, yeah.
I mean, and when you can't control the crowd and you're in there.
Oh, there's plenty of posts calling it Astroworld 2.0, basically.
Yeah, that's sad. And it's also sad because they're trying to do a nice thing and make it free for everybody, and it turns out to be a negative thing, which isn't good. So sorry to hear that happened. But I hope in the future they keep doing these things for everybody, because if it's free, you get out there, enjoy yourself, and obviously see somebody that, you really enjoy. Dom, who's on the phone?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for listening.
Hello, Greek. Franny.
Hi, Mike.
long time no see. Here.
Yeah, Antsy.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, I just been doing my thing, whatever that is.
Scratch offs?
What was that?
Scratch offs?
Yeah, here and there. Nothing exciting. Collecting money for the Super Bowl pool, the boxes.
Nice.
Got a few of the neighbors and friends, want to play, so I'm not running it, but I'm just
smart.
You're helping out.
Because that's against the law.
It's not against the law. Get out of here.
You can't run boxes on a Super Bowl pool. What country do you live in? I love you to death, but it's not legal.
I never heard anything about that. I don't know. I hope she doesn't get in trouble. I'm not running it, but
Listen, everybody does it for the Super Bowl.
But you're
you're letting the one guy who does so many illegal things get to you. Mike, come on. You're fine.
Franny, I think you owe me an apology.
Nope. Don't apologize.
You're fine, Mike.
I try to get in, Greek. I wanted to get into a $250 box.
Yeah.
Being that I was the new guy and they already had from the past, they wouldn't let me in. So I'm in a few $10 ones, and actually that's all I'm playing.
For the Super Bowl you're talking about, though, right?
Yeah, just $70, $80 right now.
All right, well, I hope you win, but in the state of Florida, just so you know, it is not legal to do that.
All right, who do I find out about that?
Why don't you call the police department and ask them?
Well, no, I guess what he's trying to say is just don't talk about it on the radio, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And by the way,
you know a lot of people do it.
I know. The Knicks, they won by 54 the other night, right?
Yeah, they beat Brooklyn. They lost a couple in a row. Supposedly they had a team meeting, and they ended up smacking Brooklyn. I think it was the biggest victory in Knick history as a organization, as they beat the Brooklyn Nets by 50 points.
Say we're Brooklyn.
54, 120, 66. Anyway, I haven't called because I haven't literally listened that much because there's some callers that I can't stand. But then again, they probably can't stand me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, don't let the callers affect your listening habits, bro. If you like to listen to the show, we love that, but don't let anybody ever alter something in your life that you enjoy. In any shape.
Especially the Penthouse.
Especially the Penthouse. I mean, other things I can see. But
I don't listen to the other shows. I only listen to you guys. So
well,
and Mo and Sally here and there. But
yeah, we know that you share the love too. I know that you enjoy Mo and Sally.
Mo and Sally are great.
Oh, yeah. But anyway, I'm going to finish my lunch.
Okay, well, enjoy.
We appreciate it.
Thank you. Good talking.
Good talking to you, buddy. Full
Adios.
steam ahead. Keep listening to Penthouse.
Will do.
Peace. Dom?
Oh, keep eating your lunch too, G-Man.
I'm not eating right now. Actually, I'm being a little bit professional. I ate during my break. And then I decided to take off the rule and say we will offer it to other people, like Mr. Mudd, if you want it. Jason, who does the mornings with Franny.
They said keep the free stuff away from Greek. He will just hand it out to everyone at work for praise and recognition.
True. True.
He'll be like, look what I made.
I would never say, look what I made, because that people are going to know. I can barely make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I mean, come on. I'm being honest. I can't cook. I can't do anything. I don't even know how I got through life.
If you go to the Green Market because you love peanut butter and jelly, there is, I told you, it's like a Greek or Mediterranean place, and they make this amazing pesto and all these really good dips and sauces. But they had me, and I'm like, sold. I can't even remember how much I paid for it.
Oh.
It's pistachio butter. So instead of made with peanuts, it's made with pistachio. But it's like
Unbelievable.
you would do it, with a jam or something. Oh, my God. You like pistachios?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine making like a peanut butter out of it.
It's awesome.
I know. It is awesome.
How much was it? Do you remember?
I thought you
he
said
it
does
was
not
20
listen to me when I
No, but I
talk.
thought you said the other day it was like $27. Oh, that was the cheese.
That was a piece of cheese.
The cheese was $36.
Wow, you are a baller.
And I still, it's like, I don't even, like, I'm like, I want it. And then they tell me the price. I'm like, eesh. All right, here you go. Reluctantly giving him my credit card.
Everybody has done that.
I
one
don't
time.
think, I do think that I got to look, but I think that the pistachio butter, it's just like a little jar like this. I think it was only $7.
Oh.
I don't think it's anything crazy.
I think everybody has done that one time or another, shopping, and somebody tells you a price, and you're like, ooh, that's too much. It's like when they ask you if you want to contribute. Like, you want to give to the boys and girls, who are, starving. You feel bad. You're at Publix, and everybody in line is going to judge you. Huh, cheap bitch. So you're like, all right, let me give $1. And then I wonder, like, are they really getting it? I mean, I really do.
Where's this money going?
I think that all the time. You know what I mean? Are they really getting the money? But I've been in jewelry stores, other places where somebody said something, you're like, ugh, I'll do it. And then you get out of there and you're like, man, why the hell did I just pay for that? It's just a little bit too much, but you give them your card anywhere. I mean, it happens. I think we've all done that one time or another.
You do that with females.
What? How much they cost? You don't know going in how much anybody's going to cost. Remember that. You just go.
You have
out.
an estimate, though.
You can tell.
Okay.
You can tell. You can gauge what they're. Sometimes what they have on, jewelry they have. More jewelry, the better. Less they have to buy them.
Well, maybe you're throwing it around all the time and you don't use condoms. So you should get tested for STD.
Oh, shots fired.
I'm good, by the way.
Well, we've officially entered that because you probably get tested. We've officially entered the era of testing for common sexually transmitted disease in the comfort of your own home.
I got to call you back. I'm taking a test.
So now, no longer being humiliated or embarrassed if you have to go and get tested. But yes, the FDA approved the first ever home kit.
Good for you, Dom.
Yeah. So listen, you guys can get tested for gonorrhea, chlamydia, trichomoniasis. What the heck is that?
Was that algebra?
I don't know. Which are 3 common infections. They said at the end of the year, the FDA also approved 2 different drug tests to treat gonorrhea, which are the first few options for treatment to hit the market in decades. This is all positive news.
Yes.
You don't want to be positive, though, especially when you consider...
Randy's pretty funny today.
Especially when you consider the spike in STIs prior to and during the pandemic, and they have, and that's why gonorrhea in particular, be careful. And that's why I say a lot of time, wrap it up. But yes,
always.
Should always. But yes, these are now things that you can do at home. You don't have to go to the doctor or the clinic for it anymore.
It's great.
But see, when you went to the doctor and clinic, and if you always see this in movies, and I think it's accurate, right? When you test positive for something, don't they tell you that you have to call all of your previous partners and let them know?
Yeah, it's
this is a way around it. If you do it at home, like you get a letter in the mail and they're like, you got to call everybody, and they like just rip off the mail. They're like, screw this.
Oh yeah, you call anybody. That's the worst call you got to. If you're a decent human being. And obviously, there could be other things that you could have that are very bad.
Yes.
You should call up the person, and it's a bad phone call, I'm sure.
Oh, it's got to be like the worst feeling, right?
Yeah, but you would have to tell the person.
The anxiety that you feel making those phone calls. Every time I see it in a movie, it's like they have to call like 10 people. I'm like, Jesus. Now I understand why you have it.
10, really? Oh, my God. Dom, who's on the phone?
We have Will from West Palm Beach.
Hello, Will from West Palm Beach.
What's up, Greek? I hope everybody's having a great day.
We are, buddy. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, man. My call is brief. I was just listening to you talk about the donations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very close family member that works for the IRS for about 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he tells me that you should never do that. You should never donate in large companies. What you're doing is you're helping them get tax breaks.
Okay.
Because that's a write-off. So you're helping them at the end of the, whenever they have to, submit those charities.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving them a massive amount of freedom and free money that we paid. if you want to donate, the right thing to do is just even with your employer, you can say, hey, listen, I like St. Jude, take for the marching dimes, give this and give that, and then you could use that money at the end of the year for your taxes. So,
I have heard that.
Me too, because, and we're not naming a particular store, but a lot of stores, they do ask you for money, and it's a buck here, a buck there, but it adds up for them. Sure. They benefit off of it. But yes, we have heard that if you're going to do a donation in your own name.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think you're 100% right. For me, I was more talking about like when you're in line sometimes and you feel, like sheepish, like everybody's in line, you don't want to give $1. You're like, all right, I'll give $1, $2, but your point. Yeah.
Yeah, as are upon you, so you feel like pressure.
Mm-hmm.
But just inform the everyone so that everyone could do the right thing by themselves and not help big corporations that don't need that money. They could put it out of their own pocket. If they want to donate, you could donate on from the massive amount of money that you generate throughout the year.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Good luck, everyone. Greek.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks, Will.
Thaning you, Will. I'm going to say it next time I'm in line in Publix. Hey, Will, tell me not to give you any money.
Yeah, because I don't get to claim this.
Yeah, you're stiffing me. And I trust Will more than I trust you. Yeah. Bang it out. So the other day I was in Publix, right? It was so funny. Freddie always talks about stories about, they say that how many people don't, put everything through the scanner when they're paying. So there was a guy and a girl in front of me, and I rarely do I go to self, because I had one lemon, one banana, and I buy a 6-pack of water. That's like my shopping for the week, right? So I saw them, and they were
stock fridge. Check.
Yeah. My fridge is stocked, but all champagne. And so I saw them, and they had a case of water and a Tide underneath. So they paid, and they were walking out. And it popped in my head, like what she said, like, did they know? Did they not know? I'm not going to say anything because God forbid they knew. Say they did it and I missed it. You know what I mean? Like maybe they did scan it. I don't know. But it was so funny. They walked out with a case of water and the thing inside. I go, there it goes.
Yeah, it's so easy to do. It is.
And they talk about millions that they lose companies every year, but yet they still think, I guess, it's more profitable not having the employees. And there's only usually one person.
The math has to math for them. It does. And speaking of, at 1 o'clock hour, I have another dose of What the Florida. There is a story that I'm going to bring up this time around about scanning. And this is something that they have to look at, the ticket switching. The price switching. It's almost like sleight of hand, that the way that they do it. It's pretty crazy. Uh-huh.
Wow. Thieves think of everything.
They do.
I mean, they're always ahead of everything, even ahead of the cops a lot of times. And then the cops got to catch up on what goes on. But yeah, I thought about the story and I was like, yeah, but again, I'm nobody to say anything. It's none of my business. And God forbid if you said something and they already did it, then you're in a big argument. You know what I mean? Like you're turning around, they're like, hey, I did it, right? None of your business.
So somebody said at 47142, and I'm not sure what this terminology, I'm sure you guys are, says, can't believe Greek doesn't know that boxes are only illegal if someone takes a rake. So what's a rake?
Percentage of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what he's saying. Only illegal if somebody takes a rake.
Yeah, I heard they're illegal no matter what, but maybe they're right. I mean, again, you hear different things. I heard that you're not allowed to do pulls, so maybe the gentleman's right.
Because you would hear them happening at like workplaces, like stuff like that too.
We've had them. I mean, everybody. I think almost every, not a lot. Can't say every Super Bowl party that I have been to has always played squares.
Yeah.
And there's always money
Now, what
involved.
you should do out of respect is if you win, you give the person who ran it a tip, at least 10 or 20% if you win.
But they were saying if you do that, that's what makes it illegal.
Oh, that's his problem, not mine. He doesn't accept the tip. By the way, what was that girl's name again who just came?
Katie.
We are not going to objectify her because it was very nice what they did.
Mm-hmm. No, I said she did a great job. So I feel bad that we gave her a tip now. Did she get in trouble? Dom, you took $10 today, too. You're going down, too. Everybody's going down. We got a rake. Yeah, I mean, again, we would have to have an officer of the law tell us what the law is in the state of Florida. With the gentleman text, I have heard that. Same thing with poker games. They talk about that. But, I mean, if you're running a pool, I wouldn't be publicizing it. A lot of places do. Restaurants, bars, they all have it.
All right, well, let's get our real radio pool started, guys.
No, Don. We don't do anything illegal here.
Oh.
Okay, sir. Just have a couple chocolate chip cookies. That's about it.
Okay, we're starting to sell the chocolate chip cookies.
I have
Call
Bible
it now.
study this afternoon. I want to go with a clear head. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike completely shut down due to a vehicle fire. Turnpike closed south from Boynton Beach Boulevard to Atlantic Avenue. Use 441 instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek, Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by, help Monroe's celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11, live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years, and let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life. Because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
This is Dr. Jesse Mills, host of the Mailroom Podcast. Each January, men promise to get stronger, work harder, and fix what's broken. But what if the real work isn't physical at all? I sat down with psychologist Dr. Steve Poulter to unpack shame, anxiety, and the emotional pain men were never taught how to name.
Part of the way through the valley of despair is realizing this has happened, and you have to make a choice whether you're going to stay in it or move forward.
Our 2-part conversation is available today. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the mailroom, and start listening now.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword FRIEND at realradio921.com. That's FRIEND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I agree with that.
No, you've had the bite today.
Mm-hmm. What? It's Friday. I mean, come on, get ready for the weekend. Pegasus. Got games, things work out, we can lose 10 grand. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
No, thank you.
We're not asking you. I'll do it on my own. It is a Friday. I hope you guys are getting ready for the big weekend. We're trying to get you closer to a good weekend. Don't forget, the fair is open, and that's a good place to go and have a good time with your family and your friends. And by the way, friend is the keyword this hour. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
God bless you, Franny.
It was a cough, but thank you.
All right. God bless you anyway. It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yes, we have a Florida woman who is at least 3 times that they have confirmed has stolen stuff from men after drugging them. She lives in St. Augustine, but drives all the way down to Miami to get her work done. And she has been accused of stealing thousands of dollars in luxury goods from victims. We have an incident in October that happened where she went to a guy's condo after meeting earlier that day. And they said she stole his keys. He doesn't remember inviting her to his apartment, so definitely got drugged. They found, he said he woke up, found gold, diamond jewelry, suitcases with handbags in them, wallets. All this stuff had vanished from his home, valued at over $50,000. And a lot of stuff belonged to his fiance.
Which is really bad.
Oh, yeah. Like, how do you explain that?
The whole thing is bad.
Her fingerprints were on a few things, including the case, the brown watch case that she took the Rolex from. Then they said similar situation, December 11th. The man reported $34,000 had been stolen from him after meeting this woman at a different bar. They said not only did she steal stuff from inside, they said that the money had been taken through an unauthorized bank and crypto transfer after his phone and wallet were stolen.
Wow.
So she was able to access that. Because, I mean, imagine, right? All you have to do, he's passed out, just like open his eyes and put the Face ID on his phone.
That's scary.
Right?
It's sad.
And then a third incident, December 13th, a man at Intercontinental Hotel reported that a woman approached him at a bar and that he invited her to his hotel room. He consumed a drink, fell ill, and lost consciousness.
God, I was there on Sunday. It could have been me.
Could have been you. That's why you should always keep your Rolex at home, Dom.
Oh, okay. I will.
Oh, my God.
The woman, the same woman, they said vanished with his Rolex. They said, which was valued at about $38,000.
Minga.
And $1,500 in cash. So, yes, there is a bunch of cases here. And they're like, hey, if you think that this Tavano lady has done this to you, hit up the cops. She is in jail, but they could rack up some more charges. Right now, she's facing 10 criminal charges. This is Sarah Tavano.
The other thing they do say about these situations with these women is a lot of times they wear different disguises, wigs.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you think, she was a brunette or a blonde or whatever, and they're walking down the hallway because people have said, if it's a hotel, they have cameras. Some houses do too,
Yeah.
but they could have wigs on. Totally different than what they are. You might be looking for a blonde and she's a brunette living on the other side of the state. So you got to be careful.
You do have to be careful out there.
Yeah, and don't be a sucker, guys.
Make sure to check if they have wigs on.
Or tell them right when you meet them, go, like my Rolex, it's fake. She walks away, she's going to roll you. It's possible.
Yeah, it could happen. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have an incident over $1, and people just lose their mind. So this guy he does have a tattoo that says fast money, and maybe that's how he gets it, just from asking for $1 here and there. But yeah, Florida man with that fast money tattoo, his name is Fernando De Carvalho, approached a couple guys that were hanging out over a little corner, Miami Littles River neighborhood. And he was like, hey, can I have a buck? And the guys were like, sorry, we don't have any money. We don't have $1 on us. So they said that he started to walk away. And then all of a sudden, gunshots. Witnesses told police that Carvalho began acting erratic, pointing the gun at the man, threatened, I will shoot you.
Wow.
All over him not getting a buck. Police responded, found him nearby, as well as shell casings at the scene. He was arrested and charged with aggravated assault with a firearm. And then finally here, yes, G-Man was talking about self-checkout and how, he watched some people, and it happens all the time, just like walk out with their cases of water. But this guy, he had a plan. 63-year-old was taken into custody after using a scam to steal thousands of dollars worth of items from grocery store. According to police, they said it's such a quick technique that they use, and they become extremely proficient at doing it. This is Doral Police Chief talking about this. Technique known as ticket switching involves passing multiple items through a self-checkout register in one hand. The individual would hold an item or barcode for something that costs less than $1, while the other hand has the item that's much more expensive that they're bagging.
Okay.
After passing both items over the scanner simultaneously, only the cheaper item will be scanned. They said it's a common technique where these thieves start scanning items on these new cash registers that don't have an attendant. And eventually your luck's going to run out like this guy. Luis Felipe Lescano utilized the technique several times at stores, scamming his way out of paying for thousands of dollars worth of groceries. According to store management, this individual, they said, did this over 35 times. Ooh. And luckily we were able to bring him to justice. In one of those instances, he was seen on surveillance footage passing one item in his right hand across the scanner while holding another above in his left hand, then placing both into the bag.
So pros.
They say it's difficult to detect, but luckily through the leveraging technology, it's very clear on camera what this guy is doing. So they had their eyes on him. They just had to actually bust him in the act. But they say it's a thing going on, and you're right. Yeah, they're pros. They are. And eventually, like I said, you are going to get busted. Now this guy has been charged, and he is in prison. So is it worth it? And that is your What the Florida.
I've heard of people doing it with clothes too. Mm-hmm. Where they switch the tags and, you go to register, somebody maybe not familiar with things just rings it up. Their person comes up, gives you the item, scan it. Okay, here it is. Now, of course, it's got to be, somewhat close to not, raise a red flag. But, yeah, people do it. But, again, this is what they do for a living. And they do very well at it. And eventually they will get caught. But they'll have runs where they'll make tons and tons of money. And that's what ends up happening. But I think anytime you're leaving it to the people themselves where they're going to start scanning stuff, you're going to see always somebody doing something dishonest. It just happens. It's not good. A lot of good people in the world, a lot of bad people, and hopefully the good people outweigh the bad people. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. How to get over an ex, that was on the table. If you have something that you think you might want to do this weekend, you could always let us know, especially if it's a charity event. We like to promote all stuff in the community for charities to help out. You guys can do that. You could text us or you can call us.
They said, BJ and Boynton text at 47142. He said, if Super Bowl squares are illegal when a rake is taken, then every child sports fundraiser is illegal. Like, well, at least we involve the kids. That's from BJ and Boynton.
Again, it's one of those things that you hear that I have thought for years. And again, I could be wrong. I never ran a pool, so I don't know. But the only thing I know is that you should tip somebody who runs a pool if you win. And so many people don't even know that. Like, they'll ask me, and I'm like, yeah, you got to tip the guy. I told the story about my one friend who didn't tip the guy, and he's not allowed back in anymore. Especially if the guy's not making any money, then you should throw him something. And the lowest is 10%. Now, it depends on what you win, but at least 20%, I think, if you win a G-Note or more. It's a cool feeling when you win a pool. Sometimes pools are great where the scores don't change. You got people who win back-to-back, and it happens sometimes in Super Bowls. And you never know. You know, everybody wants 3 or 7. Those are or 0. Great numbers, 6. There are numbers that you get. You're like, oh, God, I lost before you even get it. Like sometimes, I don't know, 5. It's not a great number. But, you know, in the first quarter anyway. I know the one thing you said about Monday's game, what was it, the over you were betting? In the first quarter?
Oh, yeah. I was betting over 7.5 points for the first quarter.
I read in one of the articles I read that the big casinos made a killing on that most people had that first quarter over 7.5 or 7 on the championship game. And I would have thought the same thing. Sorry, I would have.
Even till almost halftime, it was like that. You know?
10-0.
Yep.
Could have, I mean, again, couple calls. Mendoza getting that foul in the beginning. They didn't call a hit on him. They would have been in the red zone, maybe scored a 7. But, yeah, they said that was one of the number 1 bets. 7.5 first quarter. I mean, those are great to hit. It's like the coin toss. But if you lose them in the beginning, it sucks. Because then you're down. And then it takes the air out of the balloon. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm down. You know what I mean? Then you're chasing. But if you win, it's like gambling, obviously. If you win, you're happy. Yeah. I mean, if you win, you're happy. If you lose, it sucks. You can give us a call. There was also an article I read that said guys who make over $200,000, I was like, no brainer, have a less of a chance of getting divorced than men that make under $200,000. They said women will be a little bit more lenient with things and sort of overlook some stuff. So if you make $200,000, you probably got a less chance to get divorced, and also maybe you could do a couple crazy things. Yes.
G-Man, I have misspeak number 23 for you, and that's because today's the 23rd day of January.
Nice.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I sat next to him at a Super Bowl years ago down here, and he was a very handsome guy. Very nice, too, and impeccably. Great. You just tanned everything.
Impeccably?
What the hell did you just say?
Because I think so many people just don't like A-Rod and, like, bust his goat. You know what I mean? No. I don't want to hear an email.
I don't want to hear an email.
You've got mail. How you going to pay me back? You don't have escarole and beans. Hey. Minga, huh?
Hey,
wow.
You know, escarole or beans.
Hey, you don't got none.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you...
You got to know the lay of the lawn.
I guess you do got to know the lay of the lawn.
Huh. I'm on the needles on my hay.
What the hell does that mean?
And paying very expensive money.
You got change for 100?
It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years.
This guy sucks.
Good morning, bad today.
That's well said.
Shut up. I can't think with your babbling.
That was a good one. Awesome.
So a lot of us are planning on traveling this year, and try not to be this person because flight attendants are revealing passenger behavior they automatically judge them for. Now, earlier on the show, I was talking about that food fight that happened.
Oh,
Some guy
bad.
thought a passenger was flirting with his wife, and he went all crazy, and he got kicked off the airplane. It's going to happen. They do not take any BS these days. But no one likes to be around adult children on airplanes, not even flight attendants. So a bunch of flight attendants, these are real flight attendants, were asked to provide poor passenger behavior they automatically judge someone for. And here's some of them. This, like, why would you do this to anybody? They said poking us. They said
Poking?
people will poke me to get attention, like with their finger.
Oh, my
Do
God.
not poke me to get my attention. Is what
No,
Will
you
said.
shouldn't put your hands on anybody.
No. People who think flight attendants are there to serve people food and drinks. They said this is a courtesy. Our main job is safety and security of the passengers and aircrafts for getting them from point A to point B. They said using the lavatory as soon as you walk on the plane. Like we just saw you sitting at the gate for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
This one's a big one too. Oh my God, I told you about that terrible flight I had where I sat next to the smelliest person in the world. I was nauseous the whole time.
That's bad.
It was rough. It was like I can't even explain. It was like the worst BO you ever smelled and then rolled into cow manure. It was horrible.
They should make that a fragrance.
It was horrible. I didn't think I was going to survive, but it was a full flight, and luckily I had a layover, so it was an hour and a half. If I had to fly all the way from Buffalo to Florida next to this person, I would have lost it.
Jumped out.
But we stopped, I think, and I don't know.
That's bad luck.
Oh my God. I was just like, are you kidding me? But that's what I'm talking about. Bad personal hygiene to the extent that people can hardly sit next to you. Yes, please shower, brush your teeth, use deodorant before you come on a plane.
Common sense.
And on the opposite end of that, with personal hygiene, they also, it's not on here, don't overly use cologne or perfume either, because you're in a small space, you know?
I'd rather have somebody use overly than not.
But I'm saying, no, me too, but I'm putting that out there.
Sure.
Like, don't just douse your body in it, because...
I tell Don that when he all the time. He always throws on Charlie. What are you doing?
They said leaving trash on the ground, especially disgusting trash, like used tissues, Q-tips, gum, bandages, stuff like that. They said when passengers wait until the beverage cart is out of the aisle and then get up to use the restroom. They're like, so the cart has to be moved all the way back.
Oh, that
They're like,
sucks.
can't just wait. Let's see. This is real life flight attendants reveal the passenger behavior they automatically judge people for. They said the inconsideration that people show when they don't put their smaller items under the seat or in front of them and instead put it in the overhead bin. I've seen that, and I've heard flight attendants all the time. If that's your purse, if that's your book bag, get it down, put it underneath. This one woman fought it. She was like, but I don't want to put my purse on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass.
She fought it. She was like, it's a new bag. And I'm like, oh, my God. So finally, flight attendant was like, fine, whatever. Let's see.
What a scumbag. Right, Thompson?
They said pressing the call button for dumb reasons, like just to hand me your trash when I just came through the cabin.
What are the movies today?
I love this. They said flight attendants, things that they judge you for. They said just being drunk. Drunk passengers. Yeah. Parents who refuse to take responsibility for their unruly children. Uh-huh. That's happened before, kicking the back of my chair as the parent sitting right next to him. And I was like, are you not seeing your little hellion pounding on the back of my chair right now?
You got to fly ETA jets private. You've had some bad luck.
When you fly a lot, it happens. If you're sick, please make some basic effort to contain it. Wear a mask, take cough medicine, anything.
Yeah.
That is the worst when you hear somebody just hacking up a lung behind you.
Because you know you're going to get sick.
Sneezing.
Yep.
Changing diapers on the tray table is absolutely diabolical. Who would do that?
Oh, God.
Somebody said entitlement in all the ways. And then finally here, reminding me of their status. Like, you know who I am, so-and-so. Reminding me of their status. Or maybe like, oh, I'm in business class. Like, oh, I know. They're like, I already know. And guess what? I don't care. So these are real life flight attendants just giving us a little heads up on things, the behaviors that passengers do that they will automatically judge you for.
Just be nice. I mean, and it shouldn't be any effort to do that and treat people the way you want to be treated. I think the first thing you said there is probably the ding, 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 where people don't realize their first thing is safety. They're not there to serve you, and I think people think that all the time. Like, oh, get me a drink or do this. Did they cut people off from drinking? Like, if they think, is there a limit?
Yeah, they'll cut you off.
But can you, like, say you just sat there and I want to get 4 minis. Would they let you have that, or did they?
I don't know if they'll give you 4. I've done 2.
I think 2. I think,
yeah.
but if you have someone next to you, you could order 2 for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think you'd be like, give me 4. I don't know the rules on that, but yes, I've only done 2 at a time. I've never pushed my luck.
Yeah.
But 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Greek said Tom. Wait, no. What does it say? Greek said Tom Brady was getting praise for his second year as a TV football analyst. Greek said everyone should improve each year. You're doing a job. I'm not going to read the rest of it. Never mind. Some of these I will read, some of them I won't. And I'm sorry, I'm not reading the rest. And then I guess were we talking about exes? Because they say, you know what they say, the best way to get over an ex is to get under the next.
It's true.
Yeah. Who are we talking about? Who has an ex?
We were talking about earlier in the show. We were talking about exes being at the same places as you,
Uh-huh.
and it was just something that we brought up. And we were talking about also, not to follow them on social media. You brought up the topic.
Okay. I don't remember what I did 2 seconds ago. So this is according to a Florida attorney's website about betting on the big game. The claim here is that Americans will spend at least $4.2 billion betting on the Super Bowl, according to the American Gaming Association. They said most of it will be illegal. While people can bet on the internet and betting sites, it's not regulated and always carries some risk. Police don't enforce the law against bettors, but if you don't get paid, it will be equally difficult getting money out of a foreign shell company. As for what commonly occurs in someone's home or office, squares, you won't see law enforcement knocking down doors or raiding homes because of friends entering $50 square games or office pools. And your bet between you and your buddy from North Carolina is probably not going to be the subject of a warrant. They said just be smart and keep it small and off the internet. And probably also off the radio.
Yeah, and don't
So
do
it's not-
Facebook squares either.
So it's not legal. They're just saying just be smart about it. They're not going to come and knock on your door.
Tom, what do you have?
We have Jim on the phone.
Hello, Jim. Welcome to the program. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm having an awesome day. How you guys doing?
We're doing good, Jim. What's happening? I can't beat awesome, but I'm doing okay.
Okay, that's cool. So you guys are talking about like things to do and not to do on flights. So my wife and I were just in were in Europe. So we did Italy and Scotland and Switzerland and a bunch of different places. And on 2 of the planes, there were a couple who they sat up towards the front. And what they did is they took a towel and they put a towel on the floor and they put all of their food on the towel. So now you can't walk, past them if you want to.
What? It's like in the middle of the aisle?
In the middle of the aisle, like across the aisle.
Like a picnic?
Wow. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
A picnic. So the guy had his shoes off the whole time and then periodically would put his feet up, on the wall part. And then, which I've never, ever seen in my entire life, they first of all, they were constantly eating. They were kind of large people. They were both sleeping. He had his head down, and he's snoring, and he reaches down into like a bag, I don't know what it was, and then starts eating. And I said to my wife, he's sleeping.
Sleep
he's
eating.
eating.
That's impressive.
He's sleep eating.
And then...
Well, so, and I'm sorry if I missed this. How did the flight attendants and everyone in the crew, how did they allow this to happen?
Yeah.
I don't know, because they also had a dog that they had laying down there, too, which they had said something a couple of times to them about the dog, but they had a fit about it, so they just let them keep the dog there. And then the guy, he's barefoot, and then goes into the bathroom, which is totally disgusting.
Terrible.
Yeah, and we had to deal with him on 2 flights, and I said to my wife, I have never, ever, ever seen anybody sleep eat before.
Yeah.
I have heard of it before, but I've never witnessed it. Like sleepwalking, some people do sleep eat.
Yeah, but I never saw eating.
Yeah.
That's
My
crazy.
ex-mother-in-law she used to sleepwalk, and she would open the fridge, and you would wake up the next morning, and cabinets and fridges will all be open. But one day, she grabbed the dish soap container, like it was a beverage, drank it and gargled it down.
Oh,
it woke her up.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's a thing.
So you got stuck with this guy on 2 flights?
Yeah, 2 different flights. So
wow, your luck sucks.
And it was horrible because we were so close to them, and they were eating like that in the terminal. And I said to my wife, I don't know where all that food goes, because they were just constantly eating. They were both barefoot.
Jesus.
And just,
you're painting a really great picture, though.
Yeah, you're almost ruining my great lunch I had.
Well, I could probably pull up a picture. I think I took a picture of it.
No, we're good. We're good. How was your trip otherwise?
That's it. Oh, man, we had a great time. We went to so many different places. We went all through Italy. We got to see the Pope, which is cool, because I'm from Chicago and my wife is from Peru.
Oh, yeah.
So we were we were right there, and she was yelling at him about being from Peru, and he pointed at her and waved and got that on video. But Switzerland is awesome. You know, you see movies and pictures of Switzerland, and you go, does it really look like that? And it does.
I've heard great things about
You know,
Switzerland.
It's a beautiful country, and France was awesome. The food was awesome. I mean, it was a great time.
Well, I'm glad you had a great time, you and your wife. Unfortunately, you had those two on your plane, which sucks, but you're back here in Palm Beach.
Ugh.
And
yep.
Again, I'm glad you're back and you had a good time, and thanks for always tuning in.
All right. Well, thank you much. You guys enjoy your weekend.
Oh, we're going to try our best. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with the conclusion of the show and so much more.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Overturned vehicle blocking all lanes, Florida Turnpike South between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Atlantic Avenue. Only that right shoulder is opened. We are jammed back from Lake Worth Road. Best bet, use 441, jog Lyons Road or 95. In the other direction, 2 left lanes blocked, Turnpike North after Boynton Beach Boulevard, jammed back from Atlantic Ave. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
This week on Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire, I will break down the new food pyramid and how you can use the updated guidelines to get healthier right now. Listen on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
The conference finals are this weekend, and now you can trade on football legally in Florida on Kalshi. Right now, Denver is trading at 32% to beat New England. That means a $100 trade pays out $289 with a win. On Kalshi, you are trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade 100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life. because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Dr. Jesse Mills, host of the Mailroom Podcast. Each January, men promise to get stronger, work harder, and fix what's broken. But what if the real work isn't physical at all? I sat down with psychologist Dr. Steve Poulter to unpack shame, anxiety, and the emotional pain men were never taught how to name.
Part of the way through the valley of despair is realizing this has happened, and you have to make a choice whether you're going to stay in it or move forward.
Our 2-part conversation is available today. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Mailroom, and start listening now.
This week on Normally, we take on the debate over ICE, America's role in Iran, and why facts still matter when it comes to men and women. Join me, Carol Markowitz, and Mary Catherine Ham on Normally. Listen and subscribe on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. This week we bring you inside the room with the heroic soldiers wounded in the Maduro raid and with Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts to get it all.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys more than you realize or know. Dom's in the house.
Oh, gee, man, I did something to break you and not be happy about.
What happened?
What happened?
Well.
Do you think you should tell me or wait until after the show?
I might need to wait till after the show.
I was going to say, do we want to piss him off?
Is
it going to make him mad?
It might.
Oh.
So, I came into your studio, took your nice little cookie stash that you have over there from Stash, and I went to Jason's studio and offered him a nice cookie.
That's fine. I like Jason. He's a very nice guy.
Are you sure? Because I know those are your personal cookies.
They're not mine. They were given to us. They're for everybody. I just have them next to me. But Jason's welcome to anything we have. I have the utmost respect for him, and he's the best boss that I've ever had here in programming. Now, let me be honest. The other ones I had were not great. So I gotta be honest with you. A lot of jealousy with the other ones. I got to be honest. Jason 50-50. But what, did he take a cookie?
Oh, yeah. He took one of your cookies.
Yeah, he's not a big sweet guy. He doesn't like
He
sweets.
even said it. He's like, I'll take it just because it's Greeks.
Yeah, I know, because he doesn't like sweets. But Jason's a great guy. I mean, I have no problems with it. Does a great show with Franny. If you get an opportunity to check it out, mornings on Gator 98.7, our sister station.
We know Greg Rice loves it, too.
Yeah.
Greg's the best.
Seems like it.
He does. I turn it on sometimes in the morning. I don't know how she does it. Works there and then comes here and has to deals
with you.
It's difficult, but I make it happen.
I have somebody I'm meeting this weekend, so I'm a little excited for my script, my treatment.
Oh, nice.
And I told Franny years ago, and when I say something, I do it. I said to her, if I get this done, I'm putting you in the movie. So the person looked up Franny before I talked to him, and he said, you know what? He goes, we're going to put her in the movie. So I was like, really? He goes, Greek, I'm not saying I'm making a movie.
But I might take your girl.
You're like, so you're saying there's a movie.
He goes, does she have any representation? He goes, and please don't tell me it's you.
Oh, my God. Of course you like it to me.
I said, no. But so hopefully that works out this weekend. Got somebody.
That's exciting news. How come you're just bringing it up now?
Yeah, I want to jinx it. Somebody reading the treatment who has done many, many films in Hollywood.
Nice.
So
Great.
we'll see. I don't want to say his name because he's a household name. So hopefully it works out. We'll see what happens, and maybe I'll bring him one of these chocolate chip cookies because I heard he likes them. I'll go, hey, I baked this. I might lose him if I say I baked a cookie. It's time for the trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Dobster, don't worry. We'll bring you along, so we'll get you involved. We take care of everybody in the organization. My rules, like the Last Supper, everybody eats. Right, there you go. Miami Heat lost last night to Portland. Not good game for the Heaters. They lost 127-110. Miami Dolphins, they had their press conference yesterday, and the coach said the fans deserve a winner. Let's see what happens with this. I don't know. Dolphin fans are not too excited about the coach. The ex-coach, McDaniel, had like 7 interviews set up. That's
great.
It's unbelievable. 3 head coaching jobs and 4 offensive coordinating jobs. He did take a job with the LA Chargers, so we'll see how he does with that. This is the last weekend to have 2 games on a Sunday for the NFL, 3 o'clock and 6:30. Remember, if you got a honeydew list, you better get to it a little bit.
What do you call those?
Honeydew list. You better get
Not
to
a melon list?
You better get to it earlier. Don will play it again. 3 o'clock.
People have been requesting it, yes.
We got Denver taking on the Patriots, and the Patriots are 5.5. Big line movement there. That's an 8-point difference. They said from where the line would be. And then you got the Rams in Seattle. I do like the Rams in that game getting 2.5. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime, where you can always get a great meal and enjoy yourself and just make a good night a great night. Peace.
You want me to play it for you, G-Man?
Franny said you get a request.
We are getting requests. Okay, well, here you go. Just give a little
For the
context.
promo, though, yeah. Right?
Yep.
That? Yeah.
Yep. Basically, G-Man was trying to describe something, and he couldn't come up with it. He was,
Play charades.
playing little charades. Here we go.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Gonna try to take care of all family business this weekend. It's time for
Is that a threat?
No, family business. Could be cleaning your yard, a melon list or whatever.
What?
Let's do a trifecta.
It's my favorite kind of list.
Riders up. It's Greek's
Melon.
Trifecta.
But you have watermelon, cantaloupe. Look at what's on your list. Honeydew.
That's it. Honeydew list.
A honeydew. A melon list.
There's been so many like that over the years where I'm like, what is that? What is it? Yeah, honeydew list, melon list, whatever. Same thing. It's in the neighborhood.
A melon list.
I'm going to have to blow out our Nest candle because it's almost done.
No, it's only 2 days old.
It's the small ones. I mean, it's like the economy size. They're like the smallest ones you can get. I might have to bring in one of the big ones. This way you can keep us lit. I don't put on my heater anymore. And if
You had it on yesterday.
Yeah, if I do, I make sure I shut it off because management almost fired me because I burned down the studio.
I love he said he doesn't have his heater on when he
Just went to turn it
It
off.
was on and he just...
Is it on now?
What is wrong with you?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew it was
I don't
on.
have my heater on. It's on. Let me shut it off. Now it's not on. Okay.
It was on my honeydew list.
Turn off the heater.
So
Who's
Brian,
your honey that's telling you to do things? That's what a honeydew list is.
It could be anybody telling me to do. You can tell me to do something, and I'm just a friend of yours. It's just like, hey, Greek, make sure you pick this up or do that.
That's not your honey.
Well, I have girls who ask me to do things for them, and we're just, sort of cold, maybe banging around.
Banging.
So-called.
Not banging, just be friends. So Brian Mudd did not take any of our sandwiches. He said because I guess he's on a special diet or
No,
something.
he's a vegetarian.
Oh, I should take him out to dinner.
It's not a special diet. He's been a vegetarian for years.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that about him. Well, then again.
And you guys are friends, and you've been to his house.
Yeah, I have.
Maybe that's why he likes the pizza.
Yeah, because he can do the cheese pizza. Yeah, because he's not a vegan, he's vegetarian. So if it was just like, there's cheese in it, he's fine. If it's just veggies and stuff, but he won't do meat.
I've thought I've given him sandwiches over the years, and he's chowed them down. Like when
He just throws them out. He never knew.
Maybe he does. Like I'll get Joseph's, I'll have a tuna fish, and they're so big I can't finish them. I can only eat half. And
He probably has told you and you just didn't pay attention, like how I can't have gluten, so I can't have like the bread on that, or like pizza, and you always forget, or how Dom doesn't like chocolates, and you always forget that. You know, the important things.
Can I have a cookie?
The little things.
Hey, I remember his dog's name's Romo. I mean, that's impressive. I mean, it really is. I gave myself 2 stars for that.
Do you know any of my dog's names?
You've never said them to me. Fifi?
Look at you.
Is that one?
Yes, that's one of them. That's all right. You won't get the others.
How many you got? 3?
I do. You're never gonna guess them. But I'm actually very impressed that you got one of them.
Fifi? I don't think
Phoebe, not Fifi. You said it right the first time.
I don't think you've said the dog's names a lot.
Yeah, I've said it.
Give me the other 2 real quick.
Piper is my other golden.
Piper?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's easy.
And then Lola.
Lola
is my English bulldog.
All right.
Yes.
Did you know our dog's name?
I knew the Phoebe one.
Phoebe, yeah.
That was the one I could get.
She's the latest. She's the newer of the crew.
Is that the golden?
That's the golden, yeah. She's got her own page too. I got 2 goldens, but Phoebe is and she has her own Instagram account.
Oh, nice. Wow. How's she doing with that?
Because Piper is beautiful, but she's sketchy. She's not like, Phoebe is a golden. I always said I want a golden to teach Piper how to golden. I don't want her to teach her how to dog. And Phoebe is just like what you look at and what you think of golden. Her personality, her attitude, her look, she's gorgeous.
And did they all get along?
Yeah, they're all buds.
Which is the one that would always go after the ornaments on a tree?
That's Phoebe. And that's
Okay.
because, we got her at 11 months old. She was wild.
But she's getting better.
She's getting better. She's definitely with age. And I say that. I mean, dogs, big dogs, they're still in puppy mode until they're like 2 to 4. And
Which
then they
one,
start slowing down. And
what-
she's going to be 3 this year.
Out of the 3 dogs and Matt, who do you get the most love from when you come home?
Phoebe.
Really? Hey, Matt, better step up.
Well, but
saying.
Matt's not home when I get home.
Oh, okay.
So it's not fair. But yes.
Now, when Matt gets home, who gets the most love? Who does he get the most love from?
The dogs.
The dogs, not you.
Well, the dog, they they're there at the door. I'm not there, like, waiting. Like, I can't wait
Wagging
for you
your
to come
tail?
inside.
So, did you ever see a movie with Mark Wahlberg where he's a cop? What the hell's the movie with? And he's with, what's that comedian? And they play 2 cops, and Menendez is the guy.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, and the wife is Menendez, and he meets him. Remember?
Eva, yes.
the other
Eva
guys?
Mendes.
Yeah. So he meets the wife, and he's like, oh, my God. So last week, me and 2 of my friends stopped over to this guy's house. We had to bring him some tickets. Nice house in Boca, whatever. And so he was on his way out, and he goes, well, I just got to give my wife a ride to her car dealership. Do you guys want to come, or you can wait here, whatever you want to do? We thought maybe we'd have a cigar. His wife got in the car. Me and my buddy were like, oh, my God. And, I didn't want to say, like, who's she? But it was
How much you paying her?
No, I would never say that. But she was just so nice and like
And obviously stunning.
off the charts. And we were just like, look at it. And my buddy's like, he's a little like you, like he'll need me.
Like, hey, look at her.
Like, wow. And it was just like, and that's the first thing I thought of was the movie. And
Like, how do you get her? I did see that Mark Wahlberg was at the Breakers.
Was he?
He posted, I follow him on Instagram, and he posted something yesterday.
Yeah, well, he just bought that house in Delray.
Yeah.
So he's around
He
the
was
area.
like driving a supercar or something like super fancy. I think like a company because he was thanking them for letting him have it for the day.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the area all the time now because he just
Yeah.
bought that home.
Well, and he's part of that F-15 F15, F20. What is it called? The workout.
Oh yeah, you talk about those gyms.
Yeah.
And then remember, I mean, you were telling a story. He showed up one morning.
Yeah, he popped up the one
Right?
at Gardens. Yep, absolutely. That one's the one off Donald Ross in that Publix Plaza. And he did. He went F45.
Do you think they checked for his membership?
No, I think he's good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the F45 training. So that's what it is, and I know he's a part of it.
I know he did something like 2 years ago at Rocco's Tacos on
Because he had a tequila like
yeah,
everybody.
but I mean, it was a mob scene.
To be honest, I couldn't even tell you what his tequila is.
Yeah.
Do you? No?
Nope.
I don't either.
No. I know Burt Maxis has it. It's pretty new to tequila. A couple years old. But yeah, so anyway, when she got in the car, she was very, very nice. He was very nice. You know, he asked the standard questions that you don't care about, like how'd you guys meet and, what's going on. So,
When are you guys getting divorced? Is that what you asked too?
no, we never asked that. What is wrong with you? What are you, a wingnut? Can I ask when you get divorced?
Is your sister single?
How's your mom?
Yeah, do you have a sister?
Yeah, this girl's young.
So you would have gone for the mom possibly too?
Of course. I would say she was in her early 30s. Early 30s. And I could be wrong.
And how old was your buddy?
He's mid 50s. Yeah, I could be wrong. I didn't want to ask, but when she got out of the car, we dropped her off, and he's like, I'm so lucky to have my wife. She's really, really nice. And I was like, dude, you ain't kidding. You outkicked your coverage. She's smoking. How'd you get her? He's like, thanks, Greek.
Thanks for the compliment.
Balls and strikes, bro. I call him.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Greek said he has friends that he does stuff for. Let me guess. They ask him to set their microwave clock or change their tires. Have a great weekend.
I'll be the first to say I can't do anything. I don't even know how I got through life. I mean, it's true. But it's worked out.
By paying people off?
Yeah, that's true.
And then we have a request in here. They didn't say it if you want to give us a shout out for their name, but it is for their father's 76th birthday. So a misspeak number 76. And happy
Alrighty.
birthday.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, of course. Yes, happy 76th birthday. And if you want to give their name out there, you absolutely can, so we can give a shout out too.
Alrighty, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You should have did it. It said Real Radio, and my Ferrari's in the trunk. Yeah, exactly. Trunk?
That's impossible!
And like you said, it is a great tease. But I think anything with Kobe right now is anything.
Are you sure?
Channing Tatum's ex, Jenna Dewan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
All
right? Kind of same builds.
Yeah. And put me down for that, Jen. I'm doing. She's pretty hot.
What's the matter with you? What the f*** is the matter with you?
But you know what? There's a lot of bets I put in that I would have won. There's a lot of bets I put in that I shouldn't have.
Oh, really?
Does that make sense? Nope.
This is confusing.
I bet you they could have had 120,000. Prices are steep.
This guy's more mixed up than a feather in a whirlwind.
That's where it started the night off for me, so it's always going to have a soft spot in my mind.
Oh, your head is so soft.
Somebody's putting out. I got to get my money. You know what I'm saying, brother girl?
You know, you're really cute, but I don't know what you're saying.
Thank you very much. There it is. Great job by the Domster. MVP. Also, Dom made a lot of people happy this week. You got to listen to the Penthouse. You never know. What other radio show can you listen to and make money on? Dom said Monday night the University of Miami's basketball team was out and about. He said, Greek, they'll never be ready for Tuesday night to lay 10.5 against Florida State. And boy, was he right. 100%. Florida State actually won the game.
He has pick winners on this show.
Yeah, sometimes big winners, sometimes big losers, but that was a good trend. It wasn't really him picking a game. He just said, hey, I don't think they're going to play well. And I thought maybe they would cover. I did tell a bunch of my friends, and they all pounded it, and they were very excited, and they believe in that too. Now, I would think that Miami would have been out all. Some of my friends were like, well, Miami lost, and maybe the kids went home early. They lost the game. Now, if they won the game, full.
But still, they weren't practicing too. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah. No, it was. I mean, I don't want to say it's inside information, but it was having the knowledge of, hey, they're here, and how the hell can they be? They should be resting. They got a game the next day. So that's off to you there, Kunakuwana, whatever the hell your name is. Domster, great job as always. Thanks for setting up the whole lunch for me and Franny today. Right.
Thank you. Thanks, Dom.
No
Appreciate
problem.
it. That was
Good
very
job,
nice of you.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. Franny, great job as always. So excited to see you at your remote Sunday. Where are you going to be? Tell everybody.
Sunday, I'm going to be at the grand opening of the Boot Barn in Royal Palm Beach. That's on State Road 7. Come on out and say hi.
There it is. Go see Franny on a Sunday. That'll be special. Even if you lose the games, it won't matter because you'll get to see Franny earlier in the day and that'll put a smile on your face. Appreciate all you guys tuning in all week. Hope you were entertained, and we hope we made the week a little bit better for you. Want to thank everybody who got involved with the show. It's just the three of us. Really, there's nobody else behind us, so there's nobody else to thank, to be honest with you. But you guys have a great weekend. I hope you win your games. Greek Zone is next. We got Nikki Marino joining us from Vegas and Rob Vino from Philly. Two big handicappers. We'll see what they have to say about the big game this weekend. Don't forget about the Pegasus and Monroe's. That's right. Monroe's having a huge party. 13th anniversary, Saturday night the 24th. Stop by. They got open bar. They'll have a lot of big events going on, and you guys will have a great time seeing those beautiful ladies. And they're open till 5 a.m. It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. 13 years of entertainment, been with us all the time. Can't thank them enough. It's the Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. And guess what? I'll be back in 5 minutes. I got to eat about 6 chocolate chip cookies. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Overturned vehicle blocking all lanes. Florida Turnpike south between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Atlantic Ave. Only that right shoulder is opened. We are backed up from Lake Worth Road. Use 441 Jog Road, Lyons Road, or 95 instead. And we are slow in the other direction. Turnpike north. After Boynton Beach Boulevard, it's a debris spill. 2 left lanes blocked. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. This week we bring you inside the room with the heroic soldiers wounded in the Maduro raid and with Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts to get it all.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by. Help Monroe celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11. Live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years. And let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country. Even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. This week we bring you inside the room with the heroic soldiers wounded in the Maduro raid and with Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts to get it all.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, getting ready for a big weekend in the NFL Final Four. We're going to try to give you a couple winners. We got two special guests joining the Greek Zone today. First of all, we want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940. Duty Calls, our proud sponsor, 813-800-7667. Take care of all your waste and sanitation needs. Duty Calls will do it for you. Give them a call today. Construction sites, whatever you got going on. Duty Calls, who handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Tennis, racing, football, concerts, they handle it all. And even soccer. Also want to thank everybody at Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Miami Heat, bad night last night. Portland ended up beating them 127-110. Heaters did not cover. Got AFC Championship game, Patriots and Broncos, Sunday at 3 o'clock. A big line movement because of the injuries to the quarterback. I would say this line movement's about 8.5. We will get our two handicappers on today, Rob Vino and Nicky Marino, see what they have to say about it. Some people are feeling it's too much. Again, you take out a starting quarterback of any team you want to talk about, and put in the backup, they're not the same. It's pretty obvious they're the backup. Is it worth 8 points? I don't know about that. That I do not know. 8 points is a lot. Again, 5.5 in certain areas. When it first came out, it was like 3.5, 2.5 Patriots, and everybody pounded the Patriots. So, like everything else, when the more action comes in, the line will go up. The line is there for anybody who doesn't know to get equal money on both sides. It's out there for years. Everybody who bets knows about it. Everybody thinks they have some kind of inside information or how the guy's going to play or different things. He's a guy who's not a starter. Just remember that. But he is a professional. I'm sure they're going to give him a ton of runs. If you want to play some prop bets, I would definitely look into the running backs. Harvey, one of them for Denver, because I think they're going to make him pass only when he has to. And they're going to rely on the defense of the Broncos. Hopefully the Broncos defense can handle the Patriots and maybe get some turnovers. I like the Patriots in the first half because I think the nerves will be a little bit high for him. But I think in the second half, 5.5 is going to be a lot over a game, and I would lean the other way. Now, it takes stones to bet one team one half and the other team the other half. A lot of times people do it by watching the game and say, okay, this is what I've witnessed the first half. I'm going to go to second half the other way or continue on. I've trifected over the years where I've had the team first half game and then halftime bet them again, which works out well, obviously, if it's going your way. Sometimes when you see a team build up a nice lead, you look at it, you say, hey, man, I don't really see anything they can do. A couple of weeks ago, Pittsburgh was playing, and it was a Monday night against Houston. Watching the game, I said to myself, Pittsburgh's not going to do anything. I really liked Houston. Houston came back in the second half, and they spanked them. So, I mean, sometimes you can get an advantage, and you can watch the game, and you should be watching the games if you put money on it. But to me, I like New England in the first half. The second half is the second game is the Rams in Seattle. That game right now is 2.5. I think there's going to be some points in that game. I definitely look for Puka to score a touchdown, maybe 2. His odds are high on that. Again, for me, it's the coach. It's the coach and it's the quarterback with the more experience. I know Seattle's home. Darnold's a good quarterback. I've been preaching him for 2 years. I think Minnesota made a huge mistake letting him go. The guy's probably led the league in wins over the last 2 years with Minnesota and with Seattle. But I'm going with the Rams plus the points. They can lose the game, and I can still cash my ticket, which would be great. But I do think that the Rams' experience, they've been there. They've been in championship games, these two. And also, the quarterback, I think, the experience in these big, big games, championships, playoffs, Super Bowls, I think it matters. It matters enough to bet on them, in my opinion. Some people might go back and think different. We'll ask Rob Vino about it. But to me, that's a big, big factor when you guys got, you have quarterbacks and coaches who have been there. Seattle's coach, first time he's there, hats off to him. He's had a great season. And these two played twice. So there isn't anything that's going to come out there that they're going to be surprised with. I don't think they're going to change their game plans or what they did. Seattle's got a very, very good defense. Seattle lost their running back. That's going to definitely help the Rams. And the Rams got a lot of weapons. They got Adams for games like this, obviously. They got a nice backfield, and they got a good tight end. So the Rams got a lot of weapons. And, again, when they've played each other, they've been high-scoring games. I don't see this game being any different, personally. I think it goes down to the same thing, but I do like the over in the game. But I do like the Rams plus the 2.5. I do think that they are going to cash and possibly get back to the coach's third Super Bowl, and we'll see what happens then. But, again, 2 big games this Sunday. and we'll see what happens. Now we have a guy join us, nice enough to join us. He was on last week. He does a great job. He's a great handicapper. Nicky Marino joins us. Nicky, how are you today, buddy?
I'm great. How you doing, man? How you doing, guys?
We're doing great.
Good.
We're doing good. I know this is a busy time for you, and I follow you on IG, and you're always very interesting and unique with your Instagram posts, which I enjoy. But this is a big weekend, and I know you want to try to get both right for your, all your customers. How do you approach a big weekend like this?
I mean, listen, we're having a monster week right now, and I'm ready, man. I've been waiting all week for the weekend, man. I love these matchups. Crushed them last week. We've been right on crushing them all playoffs long, just like we've been doing all year in the NFL. So I'm a lot of talk going on between the Broncos and Patriots here.
Yes.
And we got another great game, Seattle and the Rams. So I'm locked and loaded, man. I'm ready to go. I love both these games, love both these matchups, and I think I got both the right sides.
So let me ask you, Nicky, as a guy who's done this, with the quarterback being out, do you think this line is where it should be, or is it too much in your opinion, where really if Denver had their quarterback in, they might be 3, and now the Patriots are 5.5 on the road?
So where the line's set, I know it opened at 5.5, due because no Bo Nix. I do think I think it should be a little higher. To be honest, I think it should be 6.5, 7.
Wow.
If Bo Nix was in, Denver they'd be the home favorite. Minus 2.5, minus 3. But I have a rule. I do have a rule that I've been living by my whole career. When a star player is out and there's no matter what sport, it could be, James Harden. It could be LeBron, whatever it is, every time a star player's out, that team, they come out and, 75, 80% of the time they end up rolling, you know what I mean? So that kind of scares me, but, so I live by that rule, but
okay.
I tell you what, I ain't scared. I ain't scared this weekend, man. I ain't scared. I think the Patriots are gonna roll, man. They're gonna bust them.
Now the Patriots would have been a great bet. Talking to Nicky Marino, great handicapper. We'll give you how you can follow him at the conclusion of the interview, because this guy is good. Take it from your boy. They would have been a long shot. Now, you one who bets teams early on, like in August, to win Super Bowls, World Series, NBA Finals, or do you stay away from that?
I mean, no, I don't. I'm not the type to listen. I make a bet. I want my money. I'm going to the window when that game says final. You feel me?
Yep.
I'm not waiting 3-4 months to cash a ticket.
I love it. I feel the same way because they're holding it for 3-4 months.
I will tell you this: I got $200,000 on the Patriots to win the Super Bowl. So
wow,
$200,000. I bet that I bet that at plus 750.
Wow,
about 2 weeks ago, and I get back 1.3. So. That's the only, and I'm not gonna sit here and I've been a Patriot fan forever.
Okay.
I'm Pats Nation, but so I don't usually do futures, but I did it this year because my boys are right there, and I think they're the best. I think they're the best team in the NFL right now, man.
Wow.
I really do, man. I'm not worried about Seattle. I'm not worried about the Rams, and I ain't worried about Denver either. This guy Vrabel, man. I mean, the relationship he has with his players and the head coach of New England, he's a great coach, and I just think this defense is. The Broncos, they got a great defense too. You know what I mean? But they said the same thing last week about Houston. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you shut our offense down, our defense is gonna generate offense. You know what I mean? So I'm not this defense. I don't know if you watched the game last week.
Of course.
This secondary is. They're vicious.
Oh yeah,
and they're hungry. You know what I mean?
They definitely.
Marcus Jones, man, he's in it. The guy's unbelievable. Smallest guy on the field. Just making everything happen.
Let me ask you about the Rams in Seattle again. I don't ask you for your picks because I know you sell them and you give people an opportunity at the end of the interview.
Yeah,
but I go with the coach here and the quarterback over this game. I like Seattle all year. I thought Sam Darnold's a very good quarterback. He's probably had the best winning percentage the last 2 years. But I think in the big games, when you get a coach who's been there and a quarterback together, I think that gives them an advantage. What are your thoughts on that?
Seattle, the running back, when he went down, he's out for the year. He was a big part of that offense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On the ground. Personally, I think this Rams team is. I think they're loaded offensively. They did. They shouldn't even have beat. Chicago shouldn't have lost that game. I told you guys that last week.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't have. I gave you guys the Bears plus 3.5. They covered. So, but I just think the Rams are loaded, man. I think they're a little too much for Seattle, and it's going to be a great game. But when I see what's the spread on that game? Who's the favorite on that game?
Seattle's 2.5.
Yeah, minus 2.5. That's just. Yeah, I figured that. A lot of the home teams been rolling here, but I like the Rams. I like the Rams on the road, man. I think they went out right.
All right, we're in the same car, so I like that. I like that you're riding with me. Hopefully, we both get cash.
Well, it doesn't matter. Rams pass, Seahawks pass. We already played them both in a Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So now we got college hoops. Everybody focuses on. I know you're on that a lot in the NBA. What do you look for in college games? Because people were asking me and texting me about that to ask you those questions. When do you look at a line that you can say right away, like, wow, this is a mismatch based on the line?
I will tell you one thing about college basketball, man. I've been destroyed. It's been like one of my top sports, my top money makers for the past decade. I crush college basketball,
mm-hmm.
and I will tell you this: it's been a little harder this year.
Okay.
We're crushing it. We're crushing it. We're like 69-70%. We're doing very well in college hoops. I really don't get into it until 10, 12 games into the season, because it's you got to understand these kids are kids, man.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, but I'm looking at these line makers, these odds makers. They don't even know what to set a line. There's so many games.
Sure.
There's so many games that are just -1, -1.5, -2, because these guys don't even know what to make the line. So, but I'll get all you guys listening. I will tell you guys this: you got to look for the games that don't make sense. Okay.
Okay.
Like for an example, if you got a team 13-0, right, playing against a team that's 9-6. And the 9-6 team is -3.5, -4. You want to take that -3, -4. You know what I mean? You got to look in college basketball. You just look for games that don't make sense, and there's tons of value in college basketball if you really. But you can get yourself hurt too.
Sure.
So be careful. You can get yourself. I've seen people destroy their lives betting college basketball. You can't pick a winner for anything. You know what I mean? So. Be very careful. And, of course, if you guys need any guidance, I'm always here. It's one of our top sports.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. We're talking to Nicky Marino on the Greek Zone on a Friday, Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always appreciate his time. And sports betting, like we've talked about last week with you, is getting out of control. It is so big. Kids are starting earlier and earlier. And it seems to be, for a lot of people, to think it's easy. But it's not easy, and you got to be lucky, and you got to have good information. And even the best, pick 60%, 70%. But it looks like, with all the fame it's getting, that so many people are doing it more and more every single day.
Yeah, I was just watching a video. It's crazy. Ben Affleck, he was on. I think he was on Jimmy Fallon's show or something.
With his son.
He's like his 11-year-old son.
Yeah.
Asked him for $100. Asked him for $100 to bet the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. It's getting so big, bigger and bigger. And you know what? You got to be careful, man. You got to, for all you young guys out there, stop betting parlays.
Yeah.
Learn what a unit is. Learn how to grow your bankroll. And I will tell you guys this: sports betting, you're not going to hit a lottery ticket. You're not going to get rich overnight. All right, you need to rectify a bankroll,
mm-hmm.
rectify a unit, and bet every day. Bet 1-2 games every day, because if you keep betting parlays, you're just ripping up your tickets, man. Trust me. I mean, it's always one. It don't matter if you're betting three. If you bet a 2-leg, a 3-leg, a 4-leg, a 6-leg, you can go 5-1 and you're not making no money. You know what I mean? Like, it's always one game, no matter how many legs you're betting. So just be smart, all you guys out there, and because gambling can destroy people's lives. You know what I mean? I've seen it. I got friends So just be careful and do it the right way if you want to be successful, you know?
Nikki, let me ask you, you are talking about a unit a lot, and there's a lot of people who listen, and they don't even know what a unit means. Why don't you explain to them what a unit is for every individual? It's a different amount, but really what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, guys, 1 unit is 3% of your bankroll. So if you have a $1,000 bankroll, 1 unit should be a $30 bet, okay? So if you're betting 2 units on a game, you're risking 60 to win 50, okay? Like, so, and it's 1 unit is always 3% of your bet, okay? And as you build your bankroll, you still stick to the 3% units, but your units are going up because your bankroll is growing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you lose a game, don't run to the window or run on your phone and bet a game that you didn't plan on betting, or just bet it just because you're chasing and you want to get that unit back right away. It doesn't work. Chasing is the worst thing in this game, all right? Always understand that. But yes, no matter what your bankroll is, guys, 1 unit is 3% of your bankroll.
Thank you, Nikki, for that breakdown. I got to tell you, sports betting has changed over the years. Like you, I've been doing it a long time. I remember being years ago in Vegas, 10 years ago at the Wynn, staying on one of the high floors and not being able to put a bet in because the time I got down the elevator and cut across the casino floor, the game went off. Now, with it mobile, that has changed everything in sports betting. Would you not agree?
Yeah. Listen, I'm kind of old fashioned, so I like, don't get me wrong. I got apps on my phone. You know what I mean? But I like running to the window, man. I like
because you win
and getting cash and collecting that cash when I get out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's changed a lot. It's so easy. It's so convenient. I mean, it's right on your phone. A lot of people got them sticky fingers, man.
Yeah.
But and especially with the live betting, guys.
Oh, that's crazy.
If you have the patience to sit there and watch the game, I mean, you can get, especially in college basketball, man. If I'm getting my number in college basketball is +3.5. If I can get a favorite that, like for instance, right now, for an example, guys, North Texas, they're down 5 right now. You can get them right now at +4.5, and they're like a -8 they're a -8.5 favorite to start the game. So you can grab them right now at +3.5, +4.5, whatever it is, and that's great value right there. So if you can watch the game and you have the patience, you can get the best lines across the board all day. You know what I mean? The only downfall with betting live, if you like a team and they go wire to wire, then you're dead. You know what I mean? But at the same time, man, live betting is great value, man. It's great value, great.
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing, like you said, because you could lose your ass live betting, and you wake up, and a lot of times you don't realize it. From your first bet, you could be betting against yourself too. Some people don't realize, like they win X, and then you look back, oh man, really, what did I win? And you don't want to do that. You're not betting to break even. You're betting to win. Talking to Nicky Marino, been nice enough to join us a couple times on the Greek Zone. He was really nice last week, and he gave out some information for you guys. And Nicky, I know you said you got some good response from our people listening in Miami and Palm Beach.
Yeah, I did, and you know what? I drop a free play, guys, 2-3 times a week on my page, and I got a bunch of people. If you comment on the post, I released the play 30 minutes before game time, and I got a bunch of people from your show, and they tailed my free play. They won, and they personally DM me, and they thanked me. You know what I mean? Because I gave them a free winner.
That's awesome.
But I appreciate that, and like I said, guys, you guys can reach out to me anytime. I'm a real nice, likable guy, man. I'm not like these chalky guys out there that they won't even DM you back, or they got a robot auto response. One thing about me, this is my business, this is my life, and I get back to every single customer, even if you're not even buying a package. I give everybody the respect and get back to them personally. This is what I do, and I've been on the other side before. You know what I mean? So I know how it feels, and I'll always personally get back to you with any questions you have, man. And of course, if you guys want to start winning, I'm telling you right now, we are on fire right now in the NHL, NBA, whatever. I mean, we are destroying the NHL right now. And I have a free Discord. Follow some free plays. And if you need if you need anything, any info, or you want to know about getting a package or jumping on the team, just follow me on IG. Send me a message. Again, my Instagram is the Nicky Nicky Marino. All my links are in there, and feel free to tap in anytime, man. Anytime.
Nicky, we appreciate your time.
I appreciate you, man.
No, appreciate your time. And let me just tell the audience, Nicky is 100% telling you the truth. We reached out to him. I had a friend of mine who turned me on to him during football season. Said, Greek, check out this kid. And he does get back to you. So he's being sincere. And in a business, like most businesses, you don't get a ton of people who are 100% loyal. He is. So, check out his Instagram. Look into his picks. This is a guy that I have on my show. I just don't put anybody on the show, but he is a class act, and I do appreciate, Nicky, your time, and maybe we can get you back for the Super Bowl if you have an opportunity.
Yeah, anytime, man. I enjoy it. I like you guys, and I definitely anytime in the future, and I appreciate it, man. I really do, man.
All right, Nicky, good luck this weekend, buddy. I hope your Patriots win.
Yeah, everybody, good luck out there, man. Have a blessed day, man. Thank you, guys.
Peace.
Later,
At
Nicky.
the window. Meet me at the window, baby.
Yeah. I would love to meet you at the window. Good guy. Knows his stuff. Nicky Marino at the Nicky Marino, correct?
Yep.
I do follow him. He's an interesting follow, too. He'll show you, he's in the casino. He's around here and there. He lives the life. And I give him, again, when people are handicapping, nobody wins all the time. Make that gin clear. If anybody tells you they always win, they're lying. Pros picking a 60% range, 65. I have weeks where they'll do 70, and they're going to have weeks to lose. I like Nicky and all the people I put on my show because they're honest. They don't always win. And it's an opinion. That's all it is. It's an opinion that they have either through research, study, trends, whatever it may be. Everybody has a different system. But the guys that we do put on, Rob Vino will be with us in the second portion. These are guys who study. And these are guys who, do their homework. So I highly recommend if you want to follow anybody or get some information, look into them. Tonight in the NBA, we'll glance at it before we go to our first break. We got Detroit and Houston, and Detroit is -5. Phoenix and Atlanta. Atlanta's getting 3.5 from the Phoenix Suns. Sacramento and the Cavs. Cavs 11.5. Boston and Brooklyn. How's Brooklyn going to bounce back after they got crushed by the Knicks? Boston -8. The Pelicans taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. Grizzlies -5.5 in that game. You got the Pacers getting 16 from Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City is a little bit on a run again. They had a little bump in the road. They lost a couple of games to the Spurs. There was a couple of games they lost, but lately they've been blowing out teams. 16's a lot, but it's 16 for a reason. Denver and Milwaukee. Milwaukee is giving 8 to Denver. So obviously checked who's playing. Joker's out. And the last game in the NBA, you got Toronto and Portland. And Toronto's -2 over Portland. Portland just played last night. They beat the Heaters. Back-to-back games are always tough in the NBA, so that might be something that you might want to look at. Nicky did tell you there's some college games going on right now in hoops, and there's a full slate tonight. And then Saturday, you got all the big games, all top 25 are going to be playing tomorrow, Saturday. It is the Greek. Always want to thank everybody who joins into the show, Fox Sports 940. We always want to thank Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Appreciate you guys. And Judy calls at 813-800-7667. Judy calls handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All the events, whether it's football, whether it's tennis, racing, concerts, they handle it all, soccer. So Duty Calls is the answer. Give them a call for your next construction site. They can handle anything for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls will handle anything for you guys and help you make your event successful. Because you don't want to worry about a lot of things when you pull off a big event. That's one thing you can take off your list. We're going to have Rob Vino who's going to join us in the second part of the Greek Zone. Again, 2 big lines today, 3 o'clock. We'll talk about it more. We'll talk about it more in the next segment. But the 2 big games are obviously AFC Championship, NFC Championship. The first one you want to get right, because if not, you're chasing, and that's not good. First game, you got Denver getting 5.5, and in the second game, you got Seattle laying 2.5. I did tell you all week I like the Rams plus the 2.5, and I like the Patriots in the first half. So those are my 2 picks early on. We're going to try to work on some prop bets and a couple other things for you guys, and some college hoops tomorrow. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you listening, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike has reopened in Boynton Beach northbound after Boynton Beach Boulevard. Boca Raton, we have a crash clearing 95 south at Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age, the year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym, upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
All right, Jason, it's championship season. And while everyone's focused on the biggest game of the year, let's talk about the biggest moving part of your home, your garage door.
And Franny, just like football, when it comes to the biggest player on the field, safety and reliability matter, especially since it's also the largest entrance to your home.
That's why so many homeowners trust Precision Garage Door Services.
Their technicians are actual employees, not just some random subcontractor. They're fully trained, professional, and they take the time to explain what's going on.
And I'm going to put my realtor hat on for a second. Listen, inspectors always check the garage door. If it's outdated, damaged, or unsafe, it can delay a sale or lead to repair requests.
Precision Door handles repairs, replacements, openers. They handle everything from design to installation, and their trucks are always stocked and ready to go.
So whether you're maintaining your home or getting it market ready, have Precision Door Services number handy. I've personally seen a new or well-kept garage door help sell a home faster.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a nice day out there. A few showers in the forecast, but overall conditions will be dry. We are going to see a little bit of sunshine, but still mostly cloudy skies out there. Temperatures get a little bit warmer in the afternoon. They'll climb into the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Getting ready for the big weekend. Final Four in the NFL, baby. This is it. We're going to find out who's going to Super Bowl 60 in San Francisco. 4 teams. Maybe, in a way, all 4 of them you might look at and said, I don't know if they had a shot. Probably the Rams, probably the best one. Denver, people said, was up and coming after the year before, but nobody saw the Patriots. And I don't think a lot of people thought Seattle could do it either. But the teams that are usually there over the last maybe 7 to 10 years are all home playing golf. Packers are home, Lions are home, Eagles are home, Chiefs are home, Ravens are home, Bills are home. They're all home. So in a way, a Final Four that's a little different. So it's always good to see when people get some different teams in there, and it isn't the Chiefs every year. I was a Chief backer because they made me a lot of money, and it will be a little odd watching the Super Bowl without them. But we'll see what happens. And Seattle has played very well down the stretch. So they are in a situation where, they've won 8 games in a row, and they're playing very, very good ball right now. So you never know what's going to happen. This guy usually has a good beat on what's going to happen in the NFL, NBA, and college hoops and baseball. He's a good friend and a good man. Rob Vino joins us from WagerTalk.com on a Friday on the Greek Zone. Hello, Rob.
How are you today, Greek?
I'm doing good. Getting ready for the big weekend. I think this is one of those games on Sunday. You don't want to lose the first game because then you're in a pickle. I've had Sundays where I have, and it's like, oh, and then you get swept out. I just said before you came on that 4 teams that really, maybe the Rams was the only one out of 4 you might have thought had a shot early on. But besides that, I don't think anybody saw New England. Denver a little from last year, but I don't think most people thought they would dethrone the Chiefs. And then obviously Seattle. So a lot of teams that usually are there are home.
Yeah, I mean, starting in the AFC, right? No Kansas City, no Baltimore, no Buffalo since they were eliminated.
Yep.
Kind of crazy to think that all of those did not make it. And on the other side, of course, you have no Detroit Lions, who
Packers.
I feel like many, myself, the Eagles, no Eagles. So, yeah, it's almost funny to think, Greek, and I sometimes forget that New England and Denver were the number 1 and 2 seeds in these playoffs in that conference. It doesn't seem that way, but they were.
Yeah, you forget about that. Let me ask you, you've been doing this a long time. I am leaning toward the Rams, but in the first game, I think that point spread just moved too much. I do like the Pats in the first half, but to me, where you're talking 8 points, because Denver probably would have been about 3 with him starting without the injury, and to go to 5.5, what are your thoughts on that? Did it seem too high to you, or am I missing a runway?
Yeah, I think once I got through the initial shock, right, I didn't realize Bo Nix was hurt in that game, last 4 plays. I think I'm one of many who didn't realize. And then when I heard the news later that afternoon watching the other game, my immediate thought was, Denver's screwed. And then, of course, you get rid of the shock and you try to go to handicapping some rational thinking. I'll say this, I can probably think of a lot of reasons why you would want to fade New England in this game, and I'll start with this. There's been a lot of buzz about their defense and how well they've played, and they have played well. But I counter that with those were probably 2 of the 4 worst offensive lines in the NFL this year. The Chargers' offensive line, we all know the story behind it, banged up. Justin Herbert running for his life every week. C.J. Stroud, they tried to put money into that offensive line. They got hurt. He's been running for his life most of the season, including the 2 playoff games. Denver, for what it's worth, has the number 1 rated pass protection offensive line in the league. So I don't know that you're going to see New England get into these quarterbacks the way that they did Herbert, making Herbert look kind of bad, making Stroud look really bad, even though it did them. Generally, the saying, Greek, is a running game is a backup quarterback's best friend. In this case, I think it's a sturdy offensive line is a quarterback's best friend. And Stidham's got the tools as far as arm strength is concerned and accuracy, et cetera, et cetera. I would be more worried in Denver's case about the 2 wide receivers, Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin, who haven't been cleared from concussion protocol yet. I think Stidham's going to need every single weapon he can get on the field with him. That would help. And then the other thing I'll say real quick is, New England's defense, you and I may have talked about this, but that run defense down the stretch, last 7 games, and I'm going to throw the Miami game out to close the season because Miami didn't much care about that game, and New England really cared. But the 7 games prior to that, they were allowing 141 rushing yards per game. Everybody was running through New England. I think there's reasons why the Chargers and Houston couldn't block, A, and New England didn't respect either passing game, B, so they just played the run. It might be a little different here. I'm going to be on Denver plus the 4.5, probably for more reasons betting against New England than I am betting on Denver. You know what I mean? I'm sort of fading the favorite here rather than betting the underdog. I think Denver's got a legit shot with their pass rush. And last thing I'll say is Drake May, I don't know how you feel, what you've seen 2 playoff games with him at home, but he's made some clutch plays. But overall, it took New England a long time to break free from the Chargers. Finally, the Chargers defense just gave up because the offense couldn't stay on the field. And I feel like Houston's defense was put in miserable situations all game, and they held up pretty good against Drake May and company. So I'm not so sure those wins at home are as good as they might look final score-wise and everything. Got to take this act on the road now. We'll see what happens.
So it seems to me you're leaning a little bit toward Denver, and that you do like Denver with the 5. I like New England first half. I think if there's any nerves for this kid, it's going to be the first half. I don't like him for the game. I think it's a lot of points. When we go to second game, to me, it's pretty simple. It's old school, but I know it's a term people use a lot. I like the quarterback and the coach who have been there before, have the experience. This is his 3rd championship game for the coach, and I think that's huge. I really do. And I don't think too many people are talking about that.
Yeah, and I think if you're Seattle, that's who you're trying to beat, right? You're trying to beat the quarterback and the coach, who's an offensive wizard. We've seen 2 games out of these 2 teams. You can't really take much from the 2 games because when you add them all up, they're separated by 1 point and 1 yard. The first game, statistically, Seattle absolutely dominated L.A. L.A. won. I think Seattle tried a 61-yarder at the end to try and win that game. It missed. And then the second game, the Rams had 580 yards of offense, and somehow, some way in the fourth quarter, they wound up losing, including Jacques Charbonnet just strolling around the end zone and picking up a ball and turning it into a 2-point conversion. Some crazy things happened. But the Rams, with only Puka Nacua at receiver, Devontae Adams didn't play in that game.
Yeah.
They got 580 yards against this team. So if you're Seattle, Greek, I think the point I'm trying to get at here is you know you have to score points to beat this team. Yep. LA's going to get theirs against everybody.
Yep.
They only got 20 last week, but it was horrendous conditions.
Yeah, it was bad.
And I'll say this about the Rams. Maybe they'll change this up a little bit, but I was surprised that Chicago ran that same corner blitz over and over and over again. The Rams couldn't block it. It made Stafford a little nervous after a while.
Yeah.
But I think they bounce back and score big here. And I think Seattle can score with them. This total has been bet down.
Yeah.
To 46.5, which is, for guys like me, that's a huge opportunity when you're allowed to win on 47. I like over. Boy, the game's as much of a toss-up as you could possibly have. I will say this. I think the worst unit on the field of all is the Ram defense. It's a pass rush with nothing behind it. But Stafford has overcome that all season long. They're just so good offensively, Greek, that they can overcome the bad defense.
Yeah, I mean, I do like the Rams, plus the 2.5. The first game, like I said, it might be an inflated line. Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com seemed to indicate that he does like Denver. I think as the week started, everybody was on the Patriots as it's getting closer to game time. So if you do like them, you might want to wait, or the best number might have passed. It seems like some people are coming down now and betting Denver plus the 5.5, depending on where you're shopping. And it could drop. You think this line drops to below 5 by game time?
Well, we're seeing it now. We're seeing 4.5s out there now. So Denver money has come in. Some of that is just playing the number, right, Greek? In a playoff game, to win on the road by more than a field goal is one thing. Then to win on the road by more than 4 is another thing, because 4 is kind of a common number. So in this day and age where coaches go for 2 so often, some of these key numbers don't really exist as much anymore, but they still are common NFL game landing spots. So I think maybe home underdog plus 4.5 is just, or plus 5 just got to be appealing to a lot of people. I've heard people say, and I haven't done the exact research on it, but I've heard people say that 5 is becoming far more of a key number because of these go for 2, don't go for 2, et cetera type situations, and that football's changing in that regard. So maybe numbers guys just picking off the 5.5.
Rob, let me ask you 2 things. Going back to the playoffs last week, did you think the Bears should have went for 2 when they scored that last-second touchdown? People felt they should have because the Rams were on the heels, and maybe they could have snuck a 2 in there. What were your thoughts on that?
You know what? At the time, I agreed with the decision, so I won't go against it now. I thought Chicago did have L.A. on the ropes, and I thought they could win in overtime, and it would have been a shame if they didn't convert that 2-point conversion and then just lost the game after being so high off of the touchdown pass to then lose it. I think Ben Johnson just thought, let's tie it, we can win it. And to their credit, the defense stopped the Rams the first time with the ball, and they got their chance. And Caleb, he made some big plays, but he made the bad interception, which cost them the game at that point. So I agreed with Ben Johnson.
Okay. Yeah, there are some people who showed a play over and over where I think it was Moore, the wide receiver, slowed up And again, as a fan, you just see the conclusion of the play, and it looks like what's he throwing to, but it ended up looking like he did slow up. Let me ask you about the college championship. What were your thoughts on that and opinions about it, and how'd you do on the game?
Whew. I mean, I scraped by, Greek, 10-0 at halftime, and I'm sitting there with my over ticket, and I'm like, how am I going to pull this one out? But Miami broke loose, right? Fletcher had the big touchdown run, got the benefit of a block punt, and then the game opened up. What a great game in the end. Nobody could really stop anybody at the end offensively as that one came to a close. Great effort by both sides. I feel bad for Miami because they definitely got into that game and made it tough on Indiana. But then again, Indiana had to put it away.
Yeah.
And they were able to put it away offensively, which isn't always the easiest thing to do. End of the game, tough situation. I thought it was a great championship game, and we didn't even get two of the regulars in there, Indiana, Miami, but I did make out okay because the game wound up going over 46.5.
Let me ask you about some hoops. Anything in hoops you like this weekend? We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Is there anything that you like hoop-wise looking into tomorrow?
I haven't paid attention to tomorrow's schedule yet because I don't have a full set of numbers. Tonight, though, I can give you something out of the Big Ten. Indiana's going to go to Rutgers. Indiana is on a 4-game losing streak. But the 4-game losing streak, Greek, has been against the 4 best defenses in that league, Michigan State, Michigan, Iowa, and I'm missing the 4th here. But bottom line is now they play one of the worst defenses in the league, and they're on a 4-game losing streak. Indiana's team total tonight, I thought, is more reflective of what they've done against really good defenses rather than what they can do against a really bad defense. 76.5. I think for sure Indiana gets to 77. So I played their team total. I isolated this one. I don't trust them to cover the number, but I think they'll get to 77 against Rutgers. That was my college play tonight.
And what is the line in the game, by the way?
Indiana has now been bet up as you and I speak because these lines move all day long. They were open 6.5. They're now 7.5 point favorites. At Rutgers, total 145.5 for the full game has moved up to 147.5.
It's pretty high, like you said, on the road. And, got to play there. And Rutgers, not a good team, but like you always talk about, when they got to win by 8 or 9, that's tough. And in basketball, we know those 3-pointers at the end of the game or a basket, that doesn't mean anything to them, means something to you. So it is a hard thing. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Joins the Greek Zone every Friday, has a lean toward Denver, I believe, with the 5.5, and does like the Rams. How crazy is it for me when you look at prop bets? I don't see how you can't bet this game, and Smith and Puka just bet their overs because both of these guys are going to get their yardage in Sunday's game.
Yeah, I mean, they catch everything, and like I say, in the first game, Matthew Stafford threw for threw for 400 plus, I think 450 plus. With only Nakua. And you have Devontae Adams on the other side. So they're going to move the football. And what's crazy about this, Greek, is that these games are played in Seattle and Denver at this time of year, and they're both really good weather conditions. The Rams will be so happy to get out of the rain in Carolina in week 1 because it rained all game long in that one. Yeah. And then the wind and snow in Chicago last week. They're going to be happy to be on this field.
No doubt about it. They're going to be in Utopia playing here. They're going to be I think it's going to be a great game. It's a division game. We don't get those much over the years in championships where 2 teams from the same division end up here. And there's going to be no secrets. These teams have played each other 2 times. And they played a couple of weeks ago. I expect a good game. The first game could be a little weird. I mean, like I said, I think most people are on the Patriots, but you never know what's going to happen with Denver. This could step up and play a good game, or he could not have a good game and everybody say to you, what do you expect? My thing is, too, when you take a quarterback out of any team, Division I, the big schools, or NFL, there's a drop-off. The guy's number 2 for a reason, and that's something that is I just think that it's tough to step away from. Rob, always a pleasure talking to you on Fridays. I appreciate your time and your effort and your opinion. He does like Indiana over team total tonight, 76.5. Let everybody know how they can get in touch with you, get some information. I say the same thing every day. In sports betting, you need 2 things. You need luck and you need good information. Luck you can't help them with, but you can help them with good information.
Yeah, real quick, all my work is over at wagertalk.com. If you're not currently a member, it doesn't cost you anything. Just go visit the website, wagertalk.com, drop your email address, instant access to all the free media and written coverage we have every day. And for those who play college basketball on Saturdays, which is going to take over Saturdays, you will see me tomorrow on the Wager Talk Last Call show. We do that. It's a 60-minute show from 11 a.m. to 12 noon on the East Coast, getting everybody ready for the games about to tip off at 12 and throughout the day. You can catch me there tomorrow going over games for the last 45 minutes. So once again, wagertalk.com. And if you want to find me on Twitter fairly easily, it's at Rob Vino Sports. I almost forgot that, at Rob Vino Sports.
Thank you, Rob. Got to get that out there. People need that information. By the way, before I let you go, be careful this weekend. I know you're supposed to get some bad weather and a lot of snow.
Oh, it's cold, Greek. It was -2 up here this morning.
Oh,
it's cold.
-2. I don't want to tell you, I'm going to track after the show, and it's 84.
I got to learn to join you down there at this time of year.
You got to come down. You're always welcome, my man. You have a great weekend. Cash those tickets.
Thanks for having me, Greek. Take care.
You're the best. Rob Vino, everybody, and Nikki Marino. I want to thank them. Also, I want to thank Drew Martin, Teddy Covers, Kelly from the Visa Network, Brady Matthews, everybody who joined the Greek Zone this week. Want to thank Dominic, doing a bang-up job as a producer. Thank you, Dom. Fox Sports, 940 Miami. Thank you, guys. Also, Real Radio, 921-1230 Gambler. And Duty Calls. Can't do without them. 813-800-7667 for all your waste and sanitation needs. It's the Greek. You guys have a good weekend. Patriots first half and Rams for the game. That's where we're going, guys. Have a good weekend. Cash those tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike has reopened in Boynton Beach. Boca Raton accident now has all lanes blocked. I-95 southbound after Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by It's a Numbers Game with Ryan Gerdusky.
This week on It's a Numbers Game with Ryan Gerdusky, I break down why the government is spending more on kids even though there are fewer of them than ever before. And we examine how ICE raids in Minneapolis may end up costing them a congressional seat. Listen on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity